Okay, okay, okay. Ready for this killer intro. Ah! This is the most epic intro of all time. I've decided. Phoenix, how's it going? Of course, outside of this. Okay. So we're going back to our character Casdyn. He's level 9. We've started the arena, and life is hard when you're young and you're trying to figure stuff out. You're trying to learn, you're trying to grow and get better. It's hard. And this guy, we were going to do hand to hand. We're working on destruction, conjuration. This guy's got it hard because, man, we went after some creatures on the road with our fists and proved to need significantly more training. And the hard thing is that you have to keep training to get better. And we need to find something a little bit easier to fight. Now we did have a cool cave that was recommended to me over here. It's a mine, a haunted mine, and it started with the first main section had goblins. The second main section, after that, had a lot of mice. It was great and it was helpful. Now I don't know how often it reloads. I know there's a standard time for things, places in Oblivion to reload with loot and or enemies and stuff like that. I think the standard is a couple weeks. Probably be good to know exactly, but we are gonna go to the haunted mine again and maybe some other caves, see if we can't find something easy enough to train. Here's our guy. We've officially got the arena started. We finished the first battle. It was hard because I chose to try to efficient level at the same time. So I was avoiding all the necessary skills to fight, to be a worthy opponent in the arena. I decided, you know what? Instead of using absolutely any of those, let's tie our hands behind our back and make this as difficult as possible because I want to get the perfect 5/5/5s and nothing else. Instead, I think we got +3, +5, +2, +1, or +2, +2, +2. I don't think you can even get a +1. So it's been rough. It's been rough because I said I wouldn't efficient level, but I have chosen to anyway because I can't not efficient level. It's really hard for me. So I can't just let it go, can I? So let's see, what do we have here? Beautiful rainy day. And we need to decide, actually. Now, we could just travel up the road, see if we come across anything interesting. But we need to decide what we're going to level up. So, because I can't stop myself, here's a couple options. Now, our strength is not what it could be. As you can see, we have 250 carry weight. It has not helped us at all. It's not been good. So we could start with strength, which would require us to use pretty much only blade, which is easy. I mean, we want to get better at hand-to-hand, but, you know, we'll get there. We could either choose to use blade as the major skill, or we could do hand-to-hand. We could do endurance, which is heavy armor. Armorer, block. The problem with armorer being that we often have to go to towns and steal all the little hammers from all their, well, they're free, but we'll call them stealing, from all the barrels. We'll have to hit the Imperial City, work on that. And block, though. And block is very heavy armor and block is very helpful to be used together, especially when you're fighting something and it's just hitting you. And you're like, well, I'm not leveling up endurance. There's nothing I could do. So we could do endurance, We can do speed. There's speed, agility, personality, intelligence, willpower. What I would be inclined to do is probably do willpower because you have restoration, destruction, so you have your attacks if you need them. We have blade as our primary, our major skill, which is going to level us up. It's at 36 right now. We needed to get to 46. And then we have our endurance, armor, block, heavy armor. So we've got our armor, we've got our offense, we've got our defense. So I think that at least for now, that is a great way to start. Should I do this all that strict? No, certainly not. I'm not going to be overly serious about it. I don't want to overdo it, overthink it, because then it just becomes very, very difficult. So we're going to travel up the road. Maybe we're going to hit our cave that we've been to, and we're going to work on leveling up, and we're going to go back to the arena because we're a combatant now, and we need to make some money. Alrighty, I seem to have misplaced something. That is alright. Okay, I prop this up here so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. So we are not going to be needing our bow. We do, however, only have a silver dagger. So let's make this as difficult as possible. And we do have some repair hammers. Okay. And we broke one. Okay, off to a good start. We need our heavy armor that we look fabulous in. And we are ready to use... What is going on here?
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please.
Oh, this guy. A moment of your time. Maik the Liar. We found Maik the Liar? Okay, hold up. Wait, come back. Well, I should have talked to him. He does this, like, I've seen him on the road one other time. Where'd he go? Ah! He got away. Man.
Oh, hello.
This guy's... I should have just talked to him while I had the opportunity. I didn't think he would do that again. It's fine. He doesn't want to talk. What is all that going on? Let's see if we can be helpful. Oh, never mind. We cannot be helpful. Undertow Cavern. I do not want to encounter more of those, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. Working on blade. And hoping that everything will be okay. Adventuring's been fun. Just trying to see new things and not really take everything so seriously. But at the same time, it's kind of intimidating starting a brand new character and just seeing how it goes. I kind of miss all the butter knifing though. Just slowly working on leveling up. Don't be rude. Blade skill increase. That happened a little too quickly. I feel like we're gonna depend on destruction a little more than we intended. I'd prefer to get all 3 5s. Just 5 plus 5 plus 5. If at all possible. See, this spread of levels and skills is perfect to go back to the arena with. Come on. I need to help me level up block. See, we're friends. We're friends. Look at this. Help me out, man. And then we're gonna do willpower. Okay, sorry. Writing it down.
Why won't you die?
Because we're training. It's a friendly I should remind myself here that this is still permadeath. And I looked down for 2 seconds to make sure I was leveling up the right things. Heavy armor increased. Sweet. Invader Nader. You made me addicted to efficient leveling? Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I didn't say I was a role model. Whoa! That was gonna be me! That would have been me. That would have been this whole character deleted, died, done. Oh! Look at how low my health is! I wasn't trying to be neglectful. I was just, whoa, this is kind of cool. I mean, great work, guys. Oh, wow, I didn't see that. I was gonna end up leveling up. Like, I just needed a minute. Okay, this character would have been done. That would have been a very short stream. I'm like, sorry, guys. Like 10 minutes in, and we're done. Okay, so I'm gonna stay here nice and safe. But, I'm sorry, Invader Nader. I did not mean to do that. You know what? I've got my own struggles and weaknesses, and unfortunately, sometimes it's infectious. It's hard, because when you open up that level up screen, and you see 555, and then, especially if you can maintain it perfectly, like, not like me, where I had the +2s and the +3s here and there. Like, when it's perfection, and you have your skills, your attributes, rather, level up 5 at a time, like 40, 45, 50, 55, and you get close to that 100, oh, it's a little too gratifying. But it requires so much work. Yeah, I would say because I got used to the leveling in Oblivion, I didn't entirely know what I was into. I didn't know. But I started learning how to efficient level when I got older, obviously. Like in, I don't know, just the first years of playing the game, I didn't think I'm not looking at the game from the perspective of, hey, what can I break? I'm just playing a game. But as time went on, I started to see where, like, things would become very imbalanced. Like, obviously, I wanted the big number good, little number, less good, kind of bad. Let's avoid at all costs. But to be honest, like, it wasn't until I started realizing there was an issue that I had to figure it out, and I found it extremely confusing at first. I don't know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole mess. I'm so glad we didn't die yet. Who wants to bet there's a Nirnroot here? Boop! It's right there. Okay. How about over here? This area looks a little eerie. Kind of afraid of it. Oh! A repair hammer? Are you serious? I was just gonna look. I didn't honestly think. I want to get my hopes up. Wow. I feel really good about that. Oh, look. Someone probably left this here, hoping it would be safe. What? Calipers and clock? Come on. Man, that guy's probably gonna go fishing and miss his bread. I'll leave him alone. Come on, buddy. Help me level up my heavy armor. All due respect, sir, but I'm just gonna let you do your thing. Yeah, I think it's the one thing that gets a little weird is when it really pulls you out of the immersion. Like, no real person's fighting like this, let's be honest. So it definitely it makes it a little less realistic. It breaks immersion. So But then you see those 555s and you're like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. This is what you want, lower levels, is to find something like a rat. Rats can be very fast. They can hit you pretty hard. And those power attacks don't necessarily help you. When they get ready to fully jump at you, you can move out of the way and not waste the damage it's going to do to you. But those small attacks, because it's based on attack, that's what you want. You want as many repetitive attacks as possible. When he jumps at you, you can move out of the way. Wait a minute, what? No, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Why do I keep doing that? It's supposed to just automatically do 2 minutes. Okay, Phoenix, the last time I played Oblivion, I installed the ultimate leveling mod and received 11 points for leveling up, and I simply distributed them in attributes. Better than standard leveling. Oh wait, they let you distribute them as you please? Kind of like I'm thinking more like a Fallout type of a, like it completely revamps it. That sounds interesting. I would definitely be up for trying mods on the leveling, just because I think doing it again, like I like perfectly leveled up my previous character. Everything was exactly according to a finely tuned preemptive plan. And that, it was great. And it had its elements where it was fun, and it had its elements where it just felt very just grindy and not very immersive. Oh, I hear one. There you go. So there's that, and I'm glad I did, but there's only so many times. Because I've said before, you have to like efficient leveling for efficient leveling. You have to like it as like its own separate mini game, or at least you should, at least a little bit. There is something to be enjoyed with it. Where'd you go, bud? Oh, there you are. But to be honest, like doing it over and over again, would I play Oblivion 5 more times and efficient level the way I am? Probably not. I wouldn't. It's like at a certain point, I'd love to do like a story only run. That would be fun to try a leveling mod, because I was thinking of making this that run. I was thinking of making this the non-efficiently leveled run. The one where I just focus on the vibes and the characters and the story, and I just couldn't do it. I saw the +2s and the +3s. I'm like, it hurts, it burns too much. I can't do it. Just give me some structure back. So if I tested out a mod, just to see how it goes. It doesn't have to be like my new lifelong character, but just to, I do have a PC copy of Oblivion, so to try it out and just say just play naturally, just enjoy the story, enjoy the quests. I think I'd really enjoy that, actually. But because this is a part of the game, and it's an unavoidable part of the game, at least at this point, it hurts to not do it. It hurts to let it go and not just fight to get the best of everything all the time. This is starting to hurt, buddy. Need a little punch there. That's cute. I'm hearing a Nirnroot. Oh, the beautiful song, take me to you. Oh, look at you nestled up there. Too far away from the water source, I might add. We found a Nirnroot growing underwater when we were doing the recommendation quests, which I think is fascinating. This one was growing by water, obviously. They all do. But growing underwater, that adds something to the story there. Like, that's added information. Not all plants just grow underwater. And this was in a well. It was, I don't know if it was growing through the cracks of brick, but I mean, like, it was on the floor of the well. I don't know. Oh, sorry, buddy. I hate listening to the squealing. It's terrible. My goodness. Yeah, it's so pretty sounding out here. Oh, little sucker punch. Good job, buddy. Good for you. I kind of look like you. My armor has a shell-like appearance. Okay. That hurt to do, but it was necessary. Oh, that is one thing I like about Leowin and the kind of almost marshy looking areas is how much more interesting the landscape gets. We've got islands, we've got the intense forest area, the bridges. I love this area, and it's just not one that I go through nearly as often as I do through the center. Obviously, I mean, it makes sense. We have Imperial City, we've got some cross through. But man, this area is so pretty and so vibey. Like the old wood fences and just the lilies by the lake. It's so pretty. Shoo, hello, how's it going? Please tell me if I'm pronouncing that correctly, because it's been way too long. How's it going? How you feeling today? Well, I hear another Nirnroot. It calls to me. Calls to me, I need it. When we finally do this quest, we're gonna breeze right through it, man. Although I said that on my other character and I still haven't done the quest. Because it's so tedious. It's so much that I just am like, no, I'm going to wait until I have even more Nirnroot. Because I am not willing to start this thing if I don't have enough. So what's happening in the game is we're going to go back to the arena as we had started last stream. And we're going to head up there right now. We're just collecting Nirnroot because it's too gratifying. It's Siren Call haunts me and draws me. So I am moving north from Leowin. Got another resto. Oh, tempting. Bergamot. Oh, I thought I was hearing like a mosquito or some flies. Is that the sheep? Oh, it's a sheep. That's really cute. I just want to steal some more plants and then I want to go see it. There's a sheepy. They don't have many sheep in Elder Scrolls. Wait. Did I know did I know sheep were a thing? I didn't. Did I know sheep were a thing? I'm starting to think I didn't know that. Look. I want to pet you. But the only way to pet you is to swing my arm. I don't think I knew this. Okay, so when we went into some of the caves. Oh, Ipod! Oh, that's so cute. I love you. I know it's early to say it, but I think I love you. Come back. I want to hug you. You look so fluffy. Look at how plump and fluffy you look. Oh, there's another one. Hi. I'm in love. I am an absolute. I don't think I knew this either. I find it hard for me to consider that there's something in this game that I didn't really know about. There's a couple things that I know that I haven't done too much. Like the custom spells, that's an arena that I haven't ventured too far into. So like, yeah, there's going to be things I don't know. But like a whole animal. I know they have deer, they're everywhere. And they have little but it's a whole shape. is so cute. I don't know what to do with this. The only reason why I knew was because I heard, oh, there's more. He's a sheep farmer. Oh, they're so cute. Don't run away, please. I like you. Oh, stay here where it's safe so you could be here forever. I swear if I ever see one die, I'm not going to be able to recover from that. If a Minotaur Lord ever comes in here, I am sacrificing this entire character, this entire game. It's okay. Permadeath me, baby, because you are not touching these perfect little creatures. Oh no, not on my watch. Not on my watch. Where did you go? Where did you go? You're perfect. I love you. Okay, I can't with this. You need a mod. The only thing I can do is hit. That's the only thing I can do with these hands. Look at, they keep coming up to me. I walked away from when he walked up to me again like he wanted to be pet. Oh, I want to pet you so bad. Oh, it'll be tough. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. It's okay. We should stay along the coastline, pick our Nirnroot, be on our way, leave them alone. So when we would go into the caves, what I was getting at, when we'd go into the caves, we would be able to. You could sometimes hear the flies, like if there'd be a hanging corpse. You could hear the flies flying around it. That's honestly what I thought it was. I thought it was buzzing. I didn't think it was buying. Oh, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I honestly, I'm starting to think that I didn't know that was there. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I wonder what kind of meat do they get? Well, I'm being attacked and I'm reading this. My personality. What do I get by with charm? Havayama increased? I wonder what kind of meat do they give, or if they give wool as a drop. Oh, you're asking me to do something I can't do.
Show me what you've got.
You're asking me to do something that will scar me for the rest of my life. Sure, I can load it. This would be the exception. I could load it and reload it, yeah. I feel like we need to do this for science. Because you're right, that's kind of like information. Do they drop lamb? You know, I've had lamb before. It's actually quite good, but morally compromising. I've also had venison before, like once. Maybe once. Oh, that was a waste of... Yeah, let them get these small hits on you. As soon as they pull back, especially if your health is going too low, as soon as they pull back for a, you know, good shot at you, that's when you get out of the way. That would be interesting if they gave wool as a drop.
What's the matter?
That would be so interesting. Man, I'm actually kind of curious. And I'm ashamed to say that.
You're outmatched, elf.
Excuse me. I was gonna say watch your tone with a lady. I am no lady. This is a new character. Man to man. All flesh and no fury. Excuse me, sir. Judge me by my race, do you?
You're outmatched, elf.
It is for science. Ah, this feels very morally compromising. We need to go find that guard if this guy gets me down. Oh, the sheepies are running away! Get out of here, dude. The sheepies are scared of you. Apparently they should be afraid of me. When Oblivion comes out, will you play it? Unless you're not looking forward to it. Maybe then Oblivion won't be bugged. I don't know. I feel like every... let's just say, like, with the Battlefront remaster, there was almost more bugs than it started with. It was concerning. But as far as Sky Oblivion, 100% I would try it. Excuse me, sir? Don't be rude. Yeah, I'm interested in playing. Will I play it right away? To be honest, it sounds like such an old person thing to say, but I feel like at this point in my life, I feel like this would be the reason, like to share it with everybody. And I don't know if they have any problem with that. I'm assuming, I mean, all Bethesda's stuff is open and available for people to use. They let people use their music, they let people use their gameplay. Buddy, I've got a question for science. Oh, this makes me so uncomfortable. Nothing against Sky Oblivion, but I completed my college and I got a degree and started a job, and yet it hasn't come out at this point. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm getting to the point where I kind of feel like, yeah, like there was a lot of excitement initially for it, for me, in my soul, not in general. And yeah, I do kind of feel like it sounds good, but I'm also like got other things going on at this point. Can't hold out hope. Raven, how's it going? How you doing today? How you been? It's been a few days. So we have discovered that there are sheep in Oblivion, and I also think that I may not have known this. Like, look at them. They're perfect and they're amazing. But we're also wondering if it has what it drops. I know nothing goes potty in Oblivion, but I by drop I mean something so much worse than that. Does it drop wool, and what kind of meat does it drop? And we're kind of curious about that. And I don't know what to do now, because now I'm really curious. Now I'm really, really curious. And I don't know what to do. Oh, dude. That's great. I'm assuming that's great. That's good. How do you feel about that? Okay, we're gonna, Okay, Raven. I'd like to hear how that's going. But I'm assuming that's congratulations. That's awesome. So we're wondering what's in the sheep. What happens when a sheep, not you, but okay, give me. That was horrible, and the sounds will haunt me for a long time. It's mutton. Oh no. Oh, it's mutton, guys. It drops mutton and it didn't drop any wool. So Baba Black Sheep has no wool, and now I've got a scarred conscience. So it's okay. I chose to investigate. Science is a brutal field, and you gotta make choices. Okay, we're gonna erase time. We're gonna use our time stone to go back. And see, our baby, you're so perfect. Look at you, you're so perfect. Okay, anyway. I wash my hands of this. It never happened. Ever. But yeah, it drops mutton, so there you go. Is that what you wanted? Are you not entertained? It's all good. We're good. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. The sheep saw nothing. Good as new. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't want. I didn't want anyone to see that. I couldn't handle the guilt. Night's here. How's it going? It's good. It's good. I did something morally questionable, and my heart hurts. But aside from that, you know, it's fine. Everything's great. Everything's great. It's good. It's fantastic. Did you miss it? Wait, you missed it? Okay, so the reason why I put it on the pause screen was because I did what was necessary is what I did. The sheep dropped mutton. So when I put on the pause screen for 2 seconds, I did an experiment. And I checked to see what a sheep would drop if they were to suddenly and tragically pass on from this world. And it dropped mutton. Ooh. You Nirnroot, you're not close enough to water. I'll take you home with me. And then... Where are you going? What are you? Oh, hey there. So yeah. Didn't drop any wool. Because it didn't like being killed. And it was very cute. I reloaded it though, nothing happened. Technically. Technically, it's all right as rain. Nothing happened. We're all good. Everything's fine. Oh, people with blunt weapons. Oh. You have the same voice as my best friend in a different life. This is hurting my feelings. Nothing happened. Many people need a good old-fashioned reload button in their life. You know what, before I make this decision, let's just save. Let's just save really quickly. Let's see how I feel about this when it's done. Ah, I didn't like this one. No, you know what, let's just reload really quickly. Just a quick... Yeah. Just a really quick save. No! Yeah, it's a sheep, not a lamb. Oh, the guilt.
That the best you can do?
Hey! That's my training buddy. There we go, getting some more blade in.
That the best you can do? I fought much more fearsome than you.
Goodness. Oh man, yeah. But nothing happened. Let's just go with that. Nothing happened. Everything is good. I hope y'all are having a fine day. Everything's fine. I can't even think about it now because now I'm just thinking about the thing that never happened. I'm just thinking about stuff. Okay, now hold on a minute, Raven. Isn't that video games though? You spend all day every day being essentially a more or less an assassin, regardless of what the story is. But then if you kick a chicken, you get arrested. I mean, like, come on. Like, that's just games. That's just the sad universe we live in. True. True. Hey, Shu said it, I didn't say it. But this is the race we're playing, so everybody else, eh. That's what we need in this world, a little superiority. Makes everything better. Whoa. Talk about absolving me of guilt. Who needs a reload button? Oh, there's no two of them. Hi, guys. They like purr. It's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. But I'm gonna be honest, I actually need to save some of my restoration skill for the arena. Should we just fast travel to the arena, or should we keep walking along the coast? I just love this area so much. That's why I just decided to travel on foot. Granted, I'll probably level up athletics and then get all up in my feelings about it, because it's not going to be a perfect 5550000, but you know, it's fine. There are Dunmer, and then there are Outlanders. Sorry, there are only two types of people in this world. When I play my Breton, well, when I play my Breton, then I'm conflicted, because I'm like, well, there's elves, but then there's mer and men. Ah, no. No. No, no, no. You fight him. No, you fight him. No, I don't need you as a training partner right now. You know what? You know what? You know what? Damage willpower. That's what that guy needs. We need something like a mud crab merchant. That would actually be adorable. I love that idea. That would actually be kind of cool. A little bit of a stretch, but like, let's see what that could turn into. Like, that could be kind of interesting. What would the lore be behind something like that? Resist shock. Let's do that. And then we need health. Why do we have so much fatigue? Fatigue and damage endurance? That needs to be sold. Resist paralysis? Sure. Fine. And feather? This is just feather, and it says restore health. I meant to change the name of that, and it just... I never do names on potions. But then I saw that it was literally just not even health at all. Like, I really gotta change the name. That's why the health plus feather was up there, because I actually finally changed the name at least once. Okay, now. Man, get out of here. That shock is so hard to avoid. Like, it's not like a fireball that you could just boop. See, look, it like follows you. Listen, 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 listen. I can't use up all my restoration for this level up. Oh! This is hurting me. Stop it! Listen, I don't have time for this, buddy. I gotta get back to the arena and become a star. I'm gonna be cheering my name in the stands. Can't you see it? Casdyn, Casdyn, Casdyn. And you're getting in the way of that, buddy. Back off. I got dreams. I got a future. I'm gonna be somebody. Okay, dude. The mud crab merchant still isn't explained in Morrowind. Oh, I'm sorry. This was already a thing. The mud crab merchant was a thing in Morrowind? I don't know whose idea it was, but it's beautiful. It sounds beautiful. I didn't choose my arena name yet, because that's when you get to like champion level. You choose your arena name. I am way too low in health. Ah! Enemies are nearby. Not good. Not good, not good. I was gonna wait to get some cheap health. I gotta save my resto for later. Oh, it's just you, little dude. Come here. Come here. I have contracted swamp fever. This was not worth it. This was not worth it. This was not worth it. Weak potion of intelligence. Yeah, I need some of that. I don't think I have any, like, disease. I need to go... Oh, great. I almost died right there again. Okay. Sorry, little dude. I gotta save these for later. I have no heal disease. Actually, I take that back. Should we see if we have a scroll, perhaps? Maybe? Probably not. Chameleon, flashbolt. I'm over encumbered? Oh, because of the disease. Thanks, dude. That's what I needed right now. Mud Crab Merchant is cool. Mud Crab Merchant is the GOAT. I've just decided. I don't know who he is, but I've just decided he's awesome. Because by default, of course he is. Okay, I don't want to drop anything right now. I really don't. Like my linens. Oh, wait, we have the health and feather potion. Look at us. See, now it's actually coming in handy. Health plus feather. I need to name them more. It just takes so much time. You can't drink any more potions. Oh, that's so helpful. Feel my wrath. Okay, now we need to get somewhere. I'm still over encumbered, man. Dude, that's why we're working on health this round. Man, I didn't want to use one of my feather thingies. Actually, what we could do, I think we have feather. Didn't we get it because we needed it to level up? We didn't get it. Of course we didn't get it. Of course we didn't get it. Of course we didn't. Now we're using up the potions we're going to need in the... Okay, well, I guess now we're traveling. We're going to have to fast travel right now. And are we going to need to use another feather effect? I hope not. Castle Breville. We need to get to the... I don't want to have to use another potion if I can avoid it. Oh yeah, it was real. You can also kill it easily, but you can't distinguish it from a normal mud crab, and many just swing their weapon in front of a monster. Wait, that's horrifying. You don't even know it's a mud crab? Like a little merchant dude? That's sad. How traumatizing. Why do they do this? Okay, call me petty. Call me silly. But I am not using another potion. No, not even. 14 is not enough? Man, why are you making this so hard on me? I want to drop all my cute clothes, but I look so handsome in them. I look too handsome in these clothes. I can't drop them. Ugh, this is painful. This is painful. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Is there nothing else to drop, man? I don't like this. Oh! No, give me my shield back. I could, Okay, okay, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, so... This is annoying. This is annoying. I'm gonna have to find all this stuff again. Oh, my linens. My beautiful shoes. I swear, if I'm not able to find everything after this, I'm going to be so sad. Heal me! I drop all my stuff. And I'm mad about it.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. What a fine gentleman. That is so exciting. Oh, Fenix said I didn't see the mud crab merchant in Morrowind. But I only did the story because I didn't like the game. Oh, you just mean like you got through the main storyline to get through it? Cause like I get that. Was it the mechanics that you just weren't feeling? Or was it other things? I think like, and we've talked about this, like the whole roll to hit, that is really hard for me to get into, only because that is a huge part of why Oblivion was so immersive for me. Was the fact that you could... Wait, where am I going? Was the fact that you could get to, like, you swing and hit. Like, to me, that just really got me as a kid. I'm like, wait, I swing and I hit things. And, like, it matters where you swing. And I get it. Some people say it doesn't require as much skill because, quite frankly, like, you're not doing the math and you're not working it the way you would have to in, like, D&D. And I get that. That is very valid. But, like, especially when you're younger and you're, like, you like shooters and it's like, where you shoot kind of matters. Like, I need to aim and fire and hit something. Guys, do me a favor, friends. I'm getting another error for keyframe frequency. They're not being sent often enough, which causes buffering. The current keyframe frequency is 8.3 seconds. Last time it gave me that little error. We didn't notice anything. So I highly doubt that there's an issue, but if there is, let me know. And I wouldn't really know what to do about that, but we will figure it out. Oh, I got my dagger back. Thank goodness. Okay. So, that was interesting. We are healed. We are saved. We could just head up to the arena. What I'd like to see is if that chest is reloaded, the chest that we totally didn't steal from that has all the people's bets in it. I mean, these people are gambling anyways. You're most likely going to lose your money when you gamble anyways. That's the whole point. It's delusion. So if we're trying to keep things accurate, we can just take the little, hey dude, how's it going? So because it's still during working hours, we can go take another fight, I guess. And then we'll come out and see if we can't steal from the, acquire more gold from the chest. I'm a little nervous about doing this. Why am I saving it? We can't reload it anyways if I die. What am I doing? Not every game has to be skill-based. Facts. Facts. I think... And that can go either way with the whether you're talking about like the D&D base, the true RPG base of games. I really do like swing and hit.
Complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Can you be my surrogate father?
Now that's the spirit.
Yeah.
Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, Owen. Thank you. Oh, we are getting some recording in. Actually, I was really only going to record if we were going to end up doing Frostcrag Spire. That was something that was brought up. I think Invictus commented on the last stream, like after the fact, so there's a comment underneath. And I was saying we might do Frostcrag today. If we do, I should probably save our... I have very limited recording space. So I should probably save that if we decide to do Frostcrag Spire. Because we're not going to do the Mages Guild again so soon after we just did it. Why am I interrupting this epic man? Oh, I love the arena, guys. So cool. Oh, I do not have my shield. So we need to knock this guy down a couple pegs before starting this fight, because if I end up in a bad situation, I don't want to suddenly realize, oh, dude, I can't. Man. Burn him in the fires of industry. I mean, worst case scenario, we do have our ancestral gardener, our ancestral gardener. We can summon him to help us with our flowers. No, we have the our guardian. Butter knifing our way through the game. It's not borrowing if you're not paying him back. There's no way I'm paying this back. No, thank you. It's earning through a different set of skills. This is the second fight. Very early on night. I should have backed up for that one. Always back up for power attacks, not worth it. You still get the same amount of XP, but more damage done to... Ay, ay, ay. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Victory will be mine.
Really? Will it? I need my guardian. Wait, heavy armor increased. Am I writing it down? Yes, I am. How much has, oh yeah, we're getting a little uncomfortably. We need more health potions. We just do. And I should have been using damage, health, poison, but I wasn't. Poison of apathy? Forget this. Forget this. Actually, if I could lower his speed rate, then I might be able to stay out of his reach. Restore health, feather, magicka. I'm gonna need that later. Restore magicka. Boop. No! Damage health! Damage health! Damage health! No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do we not have any other health? What did I just do? What did I just do? I'm killing myself. This is all we have. Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. I'm gonna have to use up my feather potion, which stinks. I only have one more left. Restore health, restore magicka, and feather. I'm actively hurting myself at this moment. So what we need to do is we need to do the poison of apathy first. We need to see if we can't slow this guy down so we can backpedal and stay out of reach. Okay, he's poisoned. Let's start backpedaling. It's not working. Dude, this guy's fast. Speeding Gonzalez.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Oh no, I will, because if I don't, then I'm done. Could have backpedaled for that. This is not good. I didn't get another poison. 2 for 10 seconds. We need everything we can get. There we go.
I fought Mudcrest more fiercely than you.
Okay, this is not going well. I don't have any health left. We need... Oh boy. Okay, I'm really trying to be able to get out of this alive. So, for anyone jumping in, as you saw on the thumbnail or in the title, this is permadeath. If I die right here, right now, I'm deleting this character. The character's dead. I am cutting it close. I had no idea what I was walking into right now, and I don't know why. Okay, I just need to think for a second. Okay, restore intelligence. I still need more of that. Okay, what are we gonna do? See, this says restore health, but it's a feather potion. Not helpful. What I need to see is if I have my... I may need to use Summon Skeleton. It's not going to do enough, though. So we're going to try to do our Ancestral Guardian. It's not going to get his attention. Block skill increased. This is going to help a lot. We need to use more poisons. This guy power attacks us, we're done. Okay,
This ends here.
this is a gamble. This is a gamble. This is a gamble. I was when you sheath your weapon, you can go a little faster, but
You're pathetic.
if only you could get them to change their attention by summoning. Unfortunately, that's often not the case. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, okay.
Victor will be
Yeah, I'm gonna need to. You're right. Okay, let's see. Where do we have him? Oh, man. Okay. Our guardian is used up. Oh, I got bound dagger. But we're not doing that this round. It's okay. Do we have enough? Oh, man. Woo. We're gonna use another damage health. Man, I'm using all my poisons. That's fine. Restore fatigue. Resist poison. Maybe some of my fatigue potions have a little bit of health in them. Nope, just damage health. That's helpful. We need to sell those like right away because I accidentally used one and I actually actively lowered my own health. Okay, so we have restore fatigue, resist fire, night eye, damage endurance, feather. Just trying to see if any of our restore fatigues also comes with a restore health, not damage health. Okay, no. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know if I needed to use that poison, but wrong way. Thanks, Skelly. Man, that took everything. That took everything to do. Oh, that was all the resources right there. That's everything we had. Oh, you wash the crime of battle from your body and feel completely rejuvenated. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just the caffeine, but my heart's racing.
Did it again.
Yeah,
Hug. Take your gold and get out of my.
I need more health potions. Okay, you know what? Whew. Let's take a break. Let's take 5. Okay, it is in the evening, so... We did get restoration one more, didn't we? I think I already wrote that down. Okay, so now technically arena hours are done. Man! Not doing anything over here, just doing my thing. Oh, wow, I need a breather. I need a breather. Wow. Okay. I mean, we made it. We're fine. All our limbs are intact. But man. Man, I need a, whew. We do need more potions. So the first thing we can do, actually, the sooner we could get to level up, the sooner we can try to approach this in a different way. Armor increased. Good job, good job, good job, good job. So now we've leveled endurance 6 times. Not that I'm keeping count. I'm just, you know, saying. I'm just saying. Not that I'm being obsessive. Oh, did I say that I wouldn't write anything down? My bad.
Like a bright one.
Who says that not sarcastically? Let's be honest. That was rude, sir. Okay, well, we're alive. I don't know what else to say. Wow, that was really stressful. Ooh, a stone cup. That sounds fancy. Like a teacup. Now we're coming back to the Imperial Market District, perhaps a little too early to see if we could find any more repair hammers, which usually we're able to find a good handful. I am not seeing any right now, which would make me think that they haven't refreshed yet, reloaded, whatever, reset. I don't know what the right word is. More coarse linens. They look so rugged. Yeah. Those are completely empty, which means they haven't, nothing's happened yet. So, if we're going to get this character to the next level up, hopefully putting him in a better position. Oh, we almost leveled up Conjuration. Thankfully, we did not. If we're going to get this character to the next level up without harming him too much, putting him in too much danger, risking too much, then I would definitely recommend going to our kind of like our kind of central area. This is a great place to start training, especially when you're a lower level. Zaunat Cave here. Now, if you go inside, there are goblins, but outside there is a place to sleep if you need it. Sure, you could wait an hour as well. That did not sound like a goblin. That did not sound like a goblin to me. Okay, there's usually goblins outside the cave. I assume there'd be goblins inside the cave. Because weren't there last time? I'm almost positive there were goblins last time. I'm standing right next to... Oh, there's two of you. Why are you fighting each other? I really should just let this be what it's gonna be. I'm on your side! I'm on your side. I know who he is. No! No, 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 no. I know who you are. I know who you are. I know who he is. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hurt him. I think he dies anyway, but that doesn't help. I know who he is. Oh, no. I can't believe I hurt him. Didn't we have this happen last time, though? Where someone, like... How did that not hit anybody? Come on. Okay, so I thought this was going to be a great training ground. I feel like a horrible person. Heavy armor increased. Please have some potions on you. We need this. This is hurting me. Blade skill increased. Who can better knife faster? That's basically what this is turning into. Silver bow, that's kind of valuable to have. Oh, goodness gracious. That was difficult. Okay, I feel bad now. I feel horrible. I forgot that guy was in there. Okay, so there's an orc. I didn't get his name. My bad. There's an orc in there that you can help. He needs to do something in the cave. You can help him. I don't know if he typically makes it. I don't know if that's really a realistic expectation. But he wanted help. I don't know if he's finding something in the cave. It's been a long time. This poor guy. You were pointless. I was using you. I was waiting to use you. It was so silly. I honestly kept jumping over that rope, knowing, like, one day I'm going to use this. Search Adventurer. He had a name. Goodness gracious. He had a name. Goodness. I really do feel bad. I actually swung at him. You could tell because he's like, I'm on your side. Sorry, sir. Sorry. I'm mad that we used some repair hammers, but I'm happy they're too heavy. Huh?
Die, curse! Show me what you've got. Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
No one lives forever? So I won't feel bad then.
Feel bad. No one lives forever.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep going, buddy. Ah! Heavy armor has increased.
Die.
That helmet is helping.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Close again. I'm becoming a little too nonchalant about getting that close. Yeah, we definitely need more health potions. We need more hammers. We need more inventory space, which means we need a house. Sorry, Mom, I'm trying to be successful in life. Do you know what Imperial waterfront prices are these days? You get a tiny shack. You know how much money you have to spend on it? Hardly get anything for your money these days. I mean, even if I did want to get a good deal, I'd have to buy a haunted house. That's what the market looks like nowadays. And it has to be near a chapel, right across the street, mind you. Location, 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 where people have just been murdered. So, like, trying my best to be successful in life. I mean, this is doing great for leveling. I mean, this is great. It really is. Just the guilt, man. The guilt. Do not level lockpicking. Do not level lockpicking. Ah! Feed the perfectionism. Why is it going slow? I don't like that. Ay! Goodness. Why am I so mad about this? We don't have anything? Really? You know, we could have been using alteration this whole time, couldn't we? Bound dagger. I'm excited. I want to use bound dagger, to be honest. Security increased. Great. I seriously want to know what's in here now. To anybody watching, the game is not this tedious. It's just when you're trying to overdo the leveling. It's not the game. It's not you. It's me. I am the problem. It's me. Hi. And I'm fully aware of it. I will accept responsibility. Am I ashamed, though? Hardly. Come on. No, I leveled it up again. Man. Perfectionism. Even when you do well, you're mad about it. Are we gonna get to a place that we don't want a strong potion of healing? Well, that was worth it. Look who we don't have here. Oh, there you are. What did I just get hit with? Oh. What am I getting hit with? I need to get away from this archer for a minute. Come on, girl. Come through. Ooh. Got hit silly. Heavy armor increased. So pretty much we are not leveling up. Oh boy. We are not leveling up endurance fast enough. I mean, strength fast enough. And we leveled up acrobatics. So this is not exactly what we had in mind. So see, like we build up a little bit of speed. Oi! Where's the door? Did I walk past the door? Where's the door? Straight. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got turned around. Oh, man, if this would at least hit her a little bit. So technically, my hope was to get Blade up to... was for Blade to be the major skill. So in order to level up, I'd have to get Blade to 100. Wait, we do want to go over here. Where'd she go? Did she not come after us? Surprised me a little bit. Ahoy! Yorin, how you doing? Good to see you again. How are you doing on this fine day? This fine Cyrillic morn. I don't think that shit came after us. I think we're good. Everybody pause a minute. Man, who, like, I feel like updating the resume is like the, oh, I gotta do that now. Okay. We keep all the old saves. Like, oh, there's my resume from this time, and this time, and this time. Oh, to see the evolution of both your list of skills and your writing skills. No, that is, like, legit awesome, though. Real world stuff. I leveled up my repair in the game. I tried to fix something in real life, and I think I partly... I put it back together, but, like, in a kind of janky sort of way. It's fine, though. It still works. It still works. Story time. I dropped my earbud into a toaster, and I had to open it to get it out. And when I put it back together, there was one little tab. It like didn't want to go back in, and I'm like, it's probably just the toaster's fault. And so I screwed it down and forced it back together. And then there was a little tab that was sticking out where it's not supposed to go. Sorry, Mr. Nerdy, if you're listening. I'm probably just in his pocket right now. It's fine. He doesn't need to know. Everything still works. But I want to take it apart again. It was annoying. Like, I don't understand, especially bigger companies. Like, it was one that was given us. It was kind of nice. Like, not anything fancy, just, like, solid, legit, cool. But, like, why do they make things hard to open and take care of? Like, you would think. Like, I get it. Sometimes nice things have proprietary elements to them. I totally understand that. You're trying to make your product as good as possible, whatever. But, like, if you're doing it at the expense of usability and fixability, that's shiesty. I mean, at least it feels that way. Now, sure, I can be a little cynical, and I've learned that usually things like that are not done maliciously. Usually. But when they are, man, makes me so mad. I'm not joking. I know. Isn't that weird? Isn't that a weird thing to do? Yes, I did. It popped. Okay, this is the worst part about it. The worst part about it is I was pulling it out. I was gonna use it because like food is a thing people do, and it's kind of nice, you know. I kind of get it. I get why people are into it. So I was like, food, good idea. And then I pulled the toaster out from whence it came, and the little guy popped out of my ear and was like, "Wee, freedom!" And it went directly into it, which is, first of all, kind of gross. I keep them clean, but that's still gross. And I was like, okay, now I got to get it out. And I was shaking the thing. All the toaster, all the crumbs were coming out everywhere. I was like, great, this is so fun. And I was shaking it, turning it upside down, shaking it. Opened up the bottom, shaking it. I did not realize that at that point, the earbud had popped out and fallen behind it. Because I was shaking it. I was being a little aggressive with it, and I was shaking it. No, the toaster wasn't on. But before putting metal to it, I did unplug it, I think. And no, yeah, I unplugged it, and I was doing. Don't try this at home. And I didn't realize the earbud had popped behind it, so I continue taking it apart. Even more. And by the time I get every screw out and set it to the side, I recognize, I'm like, it's not in here. I can't find it. I'm shaking. I'm not hearing anything. I'm like, either it got stuck in some element and I'm never getting it back and we can't use the toaster ever again because burning plastic and stuff. Or it popped out. So I look around and it's against the wall right there. And I realized that was all a waste of time. I had all the screws next to me. And right as I realized the earbud is not even in the toaster, I hit one of the screws and it falls underneath an appliance. I'm like, are you serious? Like these are the traumas that I endure, apparently, on a day-to-day basis. So I decided to choose patience because, you know, we've been practicing that here, as we know. Past couple streams, there was a lot of patience practiced and leveled up, hopefully. Efficiently. I could use a good +5. So yeah, I was cool about it. I was chill about it. Thankfully, the little guy was magnetic, so I was able to reach in with the screwdriver and it like stuck to it and I pulled it out. But I was like, of all things, right as I discover this whole thing was kind of unnecessary. That's when I almost lose one of the screws. So there you go. That was my little adventure of the week. That was my little moment, little adrenaline, exhilarating moment. When I finally woke up and was like, oh, stuff's happening. So anyways, what exciting things happened to you this week? That's why we're working on our repair skill. Hopefully that will help. Ha! Wow. Working on your stretches, I see. Yoga pose. White seed pod. That looks cool. How are we looking on our... Oh, our block is almost leveled up. That's cool. What am I thinking of? Not alchemy. Alchemy. 35. Oh, we got a lot to go on alchemy. So let's just make some stuff. Ideally. Why can't you just look by effect? Restore health. Restore strength and damage intelligence. You know what? Fine. Maybe damaging intelligence is going to hurt my health in the long term. Restore strength? I need a health potion. I do not need a restore strength. And it works well with burden. Good job. That literally only turns into damage intelligence. Okay, we got a problem here. We need health. Restore magicka, feather. Restore intelligence, fortify intelligence. Now, I think this does work differently than Skyrim. In Skyrim, if you do not know one of the effects of an ingredient, When you put it with another plant that shares that effect that you don't know yet, then it will discover the effect for you, as far as I understand. That effect that went together. That's why if you pair things up correctly, if you already know the recipe for something, it will create the effect that it did not have, that you did not know yet. That's really great. But what it seems like in Oblivion is that nothing happens unless you know the effect. I mean, it does say unknown effect, which means it could still work. But it seems like, oh, mutton. Mutton fortifies health. This just damages fatigue. What is the point? Now, sure, we could make a couple potions and just sell them and buy different ones. Why aren't I considering that? Like, this is awful. But we could sell it. Like, is this an actual burden poison? Because if this is a burden poison, not this one, but these ones, we can actually use those. Damage health. We can use a damage health. So, like, that's not... Ah, we already leveled it up halfway. Okay. Let's see. Okay, fine. If they're not going to let us make... Let's see if we have anything. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue is great. But it's not what we need. Damage health. If we could make some more damage health, that would help us. 100%. I never pay attention to the effects. Quite frankly. When I'm making a potion, I don't pay attention to it just because I'm usually just leveling it up. I don't really care what the effects come out to be because I just need to level it up. I don't want to use Nirnroot. Fortify health. We already tried that. Bone meal. Damage fatigue. Like, damage fatigue could be really helpful. Because that could end up being... I wish it just said new poison at the top if you actually made a poison. That'd be a cool little addition. Yeah, let's go sell these. Probably level up Mercantile while we're at it, which is I'm going to choose to let it not bother me. Life is a series of unending tragedies. Me when I drop my earbud in a toaster. Yeah. There it is.
For a single coin.
That's so funny.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Do you realize? I'm struggling too. I can't afford a house.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Granted, slightly more urgent.
Thank
There you go.
kind sir.
1 coin.
Miss Dara upon you.
Thank you. I will take it. Well, it's like I always say, money can be exchanged for goods and services, you know? That's the cool thing about life. When you work hard, you have something to work with. Usually. In an ideal situation. Maybe not as much as you'd like to work with. Restore, like arrowroot. That was cool. We found a cool little ingredient, but we can't level up our thing anymore. Okay, so now that we found the arrowroot, it's making me wonder, and the gold, it's making me wonder if these did regenerate. I'm not finding any... Oh, we just looked there. I'm still not finding any repair hammers, which would be nice to have. We do need to level up our block one more time, and then we will have a +5 to endurance, which would be nice because clearly we need it. And we will have... If we could get our blade up, we need to find more crabby crabs. So we can work on our... We'll just get clothing on. Oh, see, I'm seeing gold, which means these would have reset. Boy, open up your store, man. Wait, how did we have mutton? I reloaded it. That would have had to come from a deer. I must have come across a deer. Okay, anyways, I don't need the Mystic Emporium, Mr. Stand in front of there and not sell your goods and services. We'll go to the Gilded Carafe, which is, quite frankly, an excellent name. Wish I could steal it.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Under one roof. If you could prove otherwise, then do you get a discount? Tamriel. I think we already... No, we're not going to do this. I can interest you in my stuff. Burden, damage, water breathing. Not helpful. She didn't say it was a good deal.
You've made a good bit.
Oh, there, she did right there.
That's a good deal.
So these are all actual poisons that are meant to poison. Thank you. Now, we have a potion in here that has a positive effect and a negative effect. We have a couple of them. We need to get rid of them. Resist frost and damage health. No, thank you. Usually you want to sell items one at a time to level up Mercantile as fast as possible. Ideally, I would prefer not to level up Mercantile until I'm actually leveling up that skill.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Thank you, ma'am. Fatigue, 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 fatigue. Restore, resist poison, all positive, positive. There is, I know there's another one down. Damage endurance.
A fine transaction.
Not good. Be cool if you could rename these after the fact. If you're trying to like organize them. Restore, and that would take way too much time. But I would do it. Damage health. There it is.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah, is it an excellent enough bargain for me to actually be able to buy health potions? There's all my junk that I sold her. Potion of respite. Potion of healing. Wow, I can only get a couple of those. We kind of need them. Nope, can't afford that. I can literally only afford 2 of these. Ah, that hurt. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Okay, let's go. When does that... I need to know. I need to know right here, right now. When does the... This is the unethical build. Okay, so we're going to look it up. When does the... That chest regenerate? We need it. How often does... Maybe it never does. I think it's called resetting 1 week. No! Oh, it literally just gave me the information for the chest in the Arcane University where you could put ingredients in. And there is... It'll give you more ingredients, which is really cool. We haven't actually used it yet. That's in our other character, Adeline. That's the main character. That is the level 25, efficient leveled, a gorgeous art piece of a character. But, okay, my question is... Only 2k. It does respawn as far as I can remember, but only progressively. 100, 100 to 250, 250 to 500. If you wait about 4 to 5 days... It should have respawned, which means you have to pick a very hard lock again. Okay, so supposedly it should have... Well, I mean, it really should have respawned already. But we can go check it right now. Now that these chests have already respawned, we're going to check the other side. Then we're going to go back to the arena, see if that's respawned. We're doing pretty well, though. It's just the blade that we need to level up. And we have no money left for a trainer in blade. If you're efficient leveling, I definitely recommend finding those fast money-making guides, which we will be doing at some point, especially early game. Because it's helpful to have, especially if you have like a level where it's like, I'm leveling up Mercantile right now, which is personality. Not the attribute I would get to 100 first. I would definitely let that be the one that falls under 100. If you're under leveling, it's not really necessary. These didn't respawn. Anyway. But if you have a level where you're specifically going to level it, you can save a bunch of stuff, level Mercantile all at once, go nuts. Buy, sell, do whatever you're going to do. Mostly sell, and then save that money for trainers for... Especially in the beginning. It's just really rough trying to level up all these interesting little skills. I know we took everything out of these bins. But again, that might have been before we went to the previous bins. I don't know. it's good to just check. I would say, just regardless of the time that it takes, it is worth taking what you can get out of here. Especially because of the repair hammers. That's probably the most valuable. Yeah, you're going to find some lockpicks. Super helpful. You're going to find some food like this, restore fatigue. You're going to get some good restore fatigue potions. Great for selling. That food's going to reset at some point. So right now, it's daytime. Not going to be the time we can really check. Open. It hasn't reset yet. I'm just gonna stand here. Look, hey sir, how's it going? Just kicking it. Just chilling with you. You know, I figured you don't want to be alone all this time. Oh, you're gonna go home for the night. Well, enjoy your walk home, sir. Anyway. Man. So yeah, I don't know how long it's supposed to take to reset.
Go on. Do you want to learn about alteration? Speak with Dovin Aren.
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. I can't say I blame him.
Bye.
I can't say I blame him. Okay, so we need to get back out here. There's areas around here that right over here, that we can level up. Man, why do I have to take this so seriously? So block willpower, we have a couple more level ups to get there. And then we can attempt to level up. Speak, citizen. Who knew this was going to end up being efficient leveled into Oblivion? Oh, 3 gold. I think the fishing waders look kind of cool, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Oh, gold. Nice. There's always a little Nirnroot right here. Okay. If only lockpicking skill worked on toasters. That would have been far easier. See, swimming is a great way to level up athletics, which we are not trying to do right now. At least not ideally. At the moment. H2O time. I didn't forget. And if you're wondering why I'm using a steel dagger, it's because it levels up per hit. That's why we're risking everything just to get these level ups. So worth it. Wow, it's so interesting seeing how far up these Nirnroot can go. We need to dot this map a bit, don't we? Wonder if we'll get to see Invictus today. Wonder how he's doing. Hopefully we'll get to see him. Ooh. So we've got an area back here. No, I'm not fighting Umbra. Yes, we found Vindicel. Now we're going to slowly back up. You don't want to go over there. You do not. I'm telling you right now. It's usually surrounded by... Well, you saw there was a flame little dude over there. And then often there's other creatures that are not easy to fight. I'm not a coward. I'm just being smart. Ooh! New plants. We need to get ready to level up alchemy. Water hyacinth nectar. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, okay. Come on, we need to find a crab somewhere. Hey, we could go back to our... We can go back to our little... You know what, let's just see if we find at least one more Nirnroot. See if we find a crab. That'd be super helpful right now. And then we can go back to our little cave. Our mine. The haunted mine. It was a great place to level up. It was actually quite helpful. Root pulp. Can you imagine what the backpack would look like if you actually like in the game were physically carrying all these on your back? Like your backpack gets bigger and bigger, everything you stick in there. Nirnroot. Maybe we should just do the Nirnroot quest. Maybe that would be valuable for this poor, easily killable character. Yorin, I like the story of this game. Guy breaks out of jail, starts going on long walks and swims and foraging. No phones, just living in the moment. Ignoring the amulet in his pocket that might save the world. You know, I could go find the secret heir of the emperor who was just murdered right before my eyes, but... Flowers. Right? Right? I'm talking about. Now, I know, this is probably a dumb idea, but I really want to discover this location before we fast travel. I love the idea of doing a no fast travel playthrough, and I've done that like a soft, you know, no fast travel. I don't do it. I've never done one in its entirety, like as a full run, but I do enjoy doing it in general. I find it... What is the name of this? Drake low. Yeah, Drake really low right now. Let's go to our... Oh, it's marked. I marked it. I like fast traveling, having more restrictions. I do. I like what Skyrim did with fast traveling to cities, where you have to get in the horse and buggy. That on its own, I feel like was a great addition. Just for immersion. Now, yes, it's only the first time you fast travel, but it's something. It gives you something more tangible. Got block. There we go. We got block. That's good. Where did his dagger go? Man. Okay, so we've successfully leveled up endurance 10 times, which means we better get that +5. We should. We earned it. Ooh, a shovel and a pick. In Skyrim, those actually mean something. That's another thing I do appreciate. Garlic. Ooh. I appreciate that in Skyrim you can actually mine for things instead of just opening the ore. I really do like that. I think that's a great addition as well. Fast traveling by means of horse. I'm down for that. Giving you some type of imagery as you fast travel, down for that. Like, I really do like the more or less fast traveling in RuneScape, where you have to, like, you use your what do you call it? Wood cutting ability to make yourself different types of little boat canoe thingies. And the better the canoe, the more places you can... Ah! Fast travel too. I saw it. I saw it. Potion of Charisma, Potion of Healing. You're telling me I'm over encumbered on a Potion of Healing. Are you serious? I kept the War Axe of Jolts. I kept that for leveling up purposes. I did. Okay, enemies are nearby. Are we willing to drop anything? Huntsman's leather pants, but they look so good. Buckled shoes we don't need. Actually, we are gonna need to change our clothing. linens look cool too, but we're gonna look classy right now. We'll find the tan linens again soon, I'm sure. Ooh. See, these guys aren't too bad, and this is not on easy necessarily. This is like mid, right in the middle, like right in the middle. So that's where the difficulty's at. Biggest game in elementary computer labs. See, look, you could just open the silver vein. It exists, and I like that it exists, but I think Skyrim, I think they did a great job at just bumping it up one level. Just one level. And that's fine with me. Huh, RuneScape mentioned. Yeah. Elementary computer. That thing could be played on your phone. It's incredible. Yeah, finally chat pops up on the side. That's so weird. I was trying to get him to swing. We really need to get that restoration up. Playing with fire here. Playing with fire. Literally. Made one mistake, buddy. One mistake. We checked that already. Oh, boy. Yeah, I love RuneScape. I think RuneScape, obviously, it's like the ultimate crafting. I don't need to wait 12 hours. There we go. Coming back. What else is in willpower? Alteration? So what we could be using is our shield, right? Yeah, we could be using protect. And removing because we're overthinking. I think the RuneScape combat system is interesting. The leveling system for combat is also interesting. Sometimes it's a bit like frustrating because you're deciding what to level, and there's all sorts of theories on if efficient leveling really is a thing in RuneScape. Like leveling up strength or, you know, your defense and your... It's an interesting take on that. There's a steel claymore here. Oh, we could really use that. Oh. But we also need to level this up as fast as possible. Okay. Ah, boy. We're getting our healing potions. Come on, buddy. It'd be kind of cool if, like, blocking with a blade gave 50% of the XP to blade and 50% to block. Be kind of cool. It would kind of work in my brain. Come on, buddy. Level me up. This has been a good place to go to level up. Because you know that everything's pretty isolated to... No, it's been isolated to something that's simple and easy to kill. The temptation. I know I can't carry anything else. What am I doing? And this is why we are leveling up strength. Ah. 0 weight items. Best thing ever. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Probably should have... I wonder, it's been a whole day, right? I have my ancestor back. If I need help. If I need a solid distraction. I really need a level up blade though, so I really need this guy to help me out. I don't want to let my ancestral guardian do all the work for me. I feel like he's getting me faster than I'm getting him. That's right, I have an invisible shield on me now. And snazzy clothes. Am I shoeless? What am I doing? Ay. Keep forgetting to look back down at my health bar. Get butter knifed. Ooh, he had a... Oh, a steel short sword. Ah. I really would like to go back to the arena, but we got wrecked. Got put in my place very quickly. That was a rough battle. Epic, but rough. Yeah, let's go back and take these other guys out. With nice... Oh, I do have my shoes on. Look at that. My toes are warm. The haunted caverns. There's 2. Feel like I might need help with 2. Oh, wow, that was a little too easy. Never mind. I need to work on my blade. Okay, let's see what level we are in blade, because I've been trying to track it. 42. Okay, so that's accurate, right? We started at 36. And that's 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I did track it accurately. Come on, bud. This is what happens when you go from 25 back to level 9. We just regressed all the way back down to goblins being difficult. It's okay, it's all strategic. Come on. There was a crab in this room originally. Oh, look at that. Destroyed my dagger. Thank goodness I have one more. I can't believe that bow has maintained the poison on it this like whole time. Shoo, hello again. Did we lose you for a second? You disappeared. But hello yet again. You've come home. You were eating dinner. Important. I was just talking about food. Being a thing people do. How did you like it? Feel like food would be a good idea for me as well. At some point. At some point. I mean, who needs it? Who needs it that badly? Blade skill increased. Yes. Well, I have some mushrooms in here. Get a little snack. Playing with fire, playing with fire. A dwarven dagger. Ooh. It's not helping me level up, though. Oh, man. That would have been helpful. You know, if we were able to level up in here, we could just use one of the beds in here. There we go. More zero weight items. That's what I'm talking about. The goblin voices are a bit creepy. They really are. Especially when they attack you out of nowhere. I said especially. Eggs. Especially. I'm thinking about food. Felt like a jump scare. It is a jump scare. I have contracted something. Hopefully that doesn't affect my carry weight. Endurance is being drained. That's the last thing I need to be drained right now. Oh, dear. What did it hit us with? Yeah, just endurance. Knocked us down at... Why is it... Our endurance is that high? Ooh! I'm impressed with me. And us. And efficient leveling. That is why we do the things we do. This is really funny. It's like a beak. A beak of silver. So, nothing happened with... Ah! Nothing happened with my armor. It is safe in my inventory. Nice and cozy. What happened was I leveled up all the endurance I really needed for my next level up. So, since heavy armor can be very time consuming to level at higher levels, I decided to remove it so that I could save those levels for later, basically. And the last thing I really have to work on, I mean, I need a little bit more in willpower. Not very much, to be honest. I need to get Blade up, and it's taking some time, to be honest. Up! Can't hold the bow. Can't hold the bow. Give it back. So that's where we are with this. I'm trying to efficient level to the nth degree. And it's causing a slight slowdown of the events currently happening. Let's get right into it with you, bud. We didn't come across as many rats as I expected. Which is fine, because these guys will take more hits. Just absorbing all the little stabby stabs we're throwing at him, poor guy. But thus is efficient leveling. It's a brutal process. Very brutal. Long, drawn out, aggressive process. I really have a love-hate relationship with the Oblivion leveling system. The whole game you feel like it's your biggest enemy. That you're managing everything in accordance with it. Yeah. That's not inaccurate. Ah, too many arrows. Who thought ever in my life I'd be saying that? Whoa! No joke. I want to keep those arrows, to be honest. Having the iron dagger is really good, though. It's really good to have that iron dagger, because you do level up faster. Any sacrifices that can be made? Tome of Frenzy on Touch? What is Frenzy? Is that illusion? It's not a bad idea. Do you want to add Frenzy? It is illusion. Touch of Frenzy to your spell list. That would be helpful. I don't want to add extra spells that we don't need. Oh, I'm still over encumbered? Really? Barely over encumbered. Barely. Nah. We'll let the burgundy be our signature. You know what? The burden poison... Oh! Hats. Welcome. The burden poisons are great for enemies, but you're right. They really don't... They're really not going to do as much as you would want them to do. They can slow someone down, but really not by hardly anything. I would say the fatigue one helps because you get a couple less power attacks. But you're right. It's really not going to do a whole lot for me here. Potion of Charisma. Wow. Talk about something that's not going to do very much. We need to get a feather potion at some point. I'd like to level up our skills first and just get a higher level feather instead of wasting space to have like a bunch of them. I'd rather just have whatever's the best. Because we need the best. We're going pro. Ah, I see what you're saying. The only use now is to really sell them. That's unfortunate. Yeah, burden doesn't do anything unless if it lowers your... Like you said, unless you stack it. And you get that... Get it all the way down to their actual inventory. We're about to level Blade again. Oh, we're so close! Willpower, we're incredibly close, too. We're so close to level up. We're going to be level 10. And we're trying to get all 555s because efficient leveling is an addiction that I suffer from and I cannot let go of, apparently. I can't let it go. Now, what I could do to speed up the process is I could level up a different strength skill, like hand-to-hand. That'd still be pretty tedious. Like, blunt, never mind. They're all kind of tedious. What am I doing? Going the wrong way. Damage, strength plus burden is dope staff poison, but only when combined and stacked. Ooh. Ooh, that is brutal. Just completely destroying somebody. That is rough. But that would work really well. What am I actually doing right now? Oh, I see. No. No, no, no. I knew I was going the wrong way. I just didn't know why I knew I was going the wrong way. What am I knocking over? Arrows? No, I don't need any more arrows. We good? Spend 5 to 7 seconds stacking those effects. Sometimes I just prefer to go straight DPS. Yeah, at that point. That makes sense. Okay, fine. We do need to sell more stuff. It's so eerie in here when it's this quiet. I don't like it. It's a little too quiet. Crucible. We got a pause screen for Shivering Isles already? Wow. See, it sounds so pretty out here. So not unnerving. What we need to do is get rid of those silver ore that we have in our inventory. There is no reason to have that. It's just waste of space. I prefer to keep all the arrows I can get, obviously. Maybe we need to work on marksman. Agility, not a bad idea. Did these reset yet? No? No? Still no? Yeah, I don't think they reset. Do I still have a hit on endurance? Oh, well, thank you. He's the guy we get Benerus Manor from, right? Look at me, looking all snazzy. It's a good look for me. For my eyes. Really brings out my eyes. Yeah, I have damage to my endurance right now, I think. Ah! Ha! You'd be another set of long-lost twins. Just like our girls from the Mages Guild. Oh, they must be twins. They must be sisters. Divine Elegance. We've got a... I don't want to give up the blunt weapon, but let's be honest, if I'm ever going to level blunt, I'm not going to want to do it with a enchanted item.
Hello there. Have you seen the latest Black Horse Courier? Oh, quite a story, don't you think, Lenormand?
No, I don't have time to read the newspaper while I'm hustling. Sambun! What? Oh, come on, notifications. Dude. It's good to see you, though. Glad you made it.
Yes?
I usually have Mr. Nerdy check and see if he gets any notifications. Like, is this working?
Sale here. What can I interest you in?
Ooh, the Highwayman shirt. I bet I would look snazzy in that. We can get rid of the rings. Copper. No! Man. Just like you and Hannibal Traven from the last playthrough. Oh, yes! That too! There's a lot of twins that we're collecting in this game.
Excellent.
We're just getting all of them in. It's more common than you realize. We'll collect more rings later. Just to look gorgeous.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Good, 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 good. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna need to get rid of this axe just because it's really messing us up. So right now we're working on strength. Yes, I'm still efficient leveling. I couldn't stop myself. So I just gave in to who I really am. And I kept efficient leveling. So we're working on blade, but we got over encumbered. We're doing great on endurance. That's nice. The best defense, slash and smash. That's what I was looking for. We did do one fight in the arena and almost got put down. You would have missed this entirely. I would have died, deleted the character, we would have been over.
Big ones. So he makes them
Now, would we have just started a new character or would I have been too heartbroken? I don't know at this point.
big orc weapon
But we got really close to death. We ran out of potions.
for big.
Ran out of everything. It was brutal. So yeah. That wasn't good. And the guy was too fast. He was way too fast. Feather potions, flax seeds, venison. Check the alchemy shop's taverns for ingredients, maybe. I have a ton of flax seeds because we collected them. And I'm not going to go kill a bunch of Bambis, so it's a good idea. We should buy them. Arena scales with your character, I believe. Yeah, my character has been focusing on the wrong skills. Which is why having... Wait a minute, what did I do? Why is it saying this? That doesn't make any sense. I gotta fix something. Okay. Oh. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that another problem with efficient leveling, if you're focusing on skills, granted you're upgrading things and you're doing a good, you know, you're gonna the most immediate effect, positive effect of efficient leveling is gonna be the attributes. Your attributes are gonna upgrade way faster and way better. And maybe some of your skills will be a little more uniformly leveled up. The problem is you're training one thing in lieu of another, which means a bunch of the stuff that would have helped me in the arena is not leveled up yet because I just haven't even practiced it. Blade is one of those things. Destruction I definitely need to work on. Keeping the budget and the time it was made could improve Oblivion with. That's so hard because like so many of the issues with Oblivion is because of the time. So given the resources, what more could have been done? I mean, obviously the leveling system, it would have been nice if that was,
Have a look.
I'm gonna say was
I
done,
saw there's something
because in some ways it doesn't feel done. Kind of bummed giving that up, but it's okay. It's okay. The arrows are great. I know we need to do marksman next level for sure. Yeah, talk about efficient, which is why like in characters like this, it would make a lot more sense. Excuse me, sir. You're just mad that I didn't spend any money at your place. I got no money. I picked up something pointless. Why did I do that? Yeah, that's why like working on money making instead. And then using that money for trainers, definitely helpful if you're gonna efficient level. If you're gonna mess with it.
I have everything for the budding alchemist.
Now, should I try to spend all my money on
Everything you need to make your own.
Blade? Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Let's get rid of the burden.
That's a fair deal.
It's literally burdening us. Damage health, damage willpower.
You got a great deal.
Yeah, it's just unnecessary. Did we make any more potions that have like siphoning health on them? Restore, restore. These are all positive, positive, positive. Good, 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 good.
Tell your friends about me.
So one of the things you missed, Sambun, when we were in the arena and we were almost dying, is I had a potion for it was something I needed. Could have been one of the feather potions. It was a good potion. It was the positive effect, which made it a potion and not a poison, but it had a damage health effect on it. And I was already almost dead. So I can't help but like the quirky NPCs, but you know. That makes sense. Arbitorium Temple District. How much is your hand to hand? Well, because I'm working on Blade right now, I haven't touched hand to hand. Let's see where we're at with it. Now, Blade, we need to get up to 46 to level up our character. So we're very close. We need to get willpower up one more level. So Blade is almost up, one more. Hand to hand is 24. Talk about something we need to work
Who
on.
will help an old beggar?
Oh, that's right. It damages endurance. I haven't been to the Temple of the One in a very long time. Understand that... Oh, wait. Please tell me you can... Wait a minute. You can't get rid of diseases? Here? What is the point of this? Temple of the Nothing. Gotta wait till Martin gets here. Okay, we need to go somewhere where we can heal our situation. Wait, what's over here? Why is Shadenhall marked? Recommendation. We are not doing a recommendation right now. What's closest? Bruma. H2H damages health plus fatigue, not endurance, I think. Oh, fatigue. Okay, okay. That's right. I think I was thinking along those lines. Damage is low, but the fatigue damage is a big deal because the one thing we keep getting hit with is those power attacks. That's the one thing keeps getting us. And usually power attacks give you some time to, you know, back off and avoid it completely. But it's, yeah. They hurt. At least we're not leveling up in Oblivion right now. Oh, Vindicel. No, we don't want to go there. Should we go into a cave? Flooded mine. We need to finish leveling up. We need to get this over with. Yeah, that's awesome. And that's why I wanted this to be a hand-to-hand character. I actually made it a minor skill because I want to get it to 100. Woo, perfect. Come on, we got to get that block up. Wait, do we? Block is endurance. Yeah, we don't need to get block up. Never mind. Blade skill increased, thank goodness. Restoration we need to get up for sure. Don't give me another disease, please. Oof. Playing with fire. Get it. I let it go way too close. I tried a hand-to-hand build with... Oh! Oh! I didn't notice. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Oh boy. Oh, that got way too close for comfort. Wow. Okay, okay. Pay attention. It could mean your life. That was way, 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 way too close. Ha! Haha, try again, buddy. Oh, that's true. It's luck of the draw for me right now. This is no skill. If that was a rat, he would have jumped way farther. I can't wait while enemies are nearby. Great. Ooh, there's a crab. Let's get him. See, this is more my speed. Damage, speed, or strength is a really good poison for creatures. I hate these wolves. Their speed is like 205. Whoa. Yeah, that would be helpful. Yeah, the speed gets me. That's why I always level speed pretty high in the beginning. I usually make that a focus of my character. Endurance and speed, because endurance is what gives you more health. Speed is what prevents you from losing all that health. High burden spells. Yeah, it'd have to be pretty high. But a high burden spell would be fun. Just completely knock out. Hey, you're sent to jail. You can hide a lockpick. Ooh, this is more our pace. Sorry, little guys. I feel really bad, I promise. Maybe something my own size is gonna attack me out of nowhere. Kinda useless since NPCs' inventories are usually empty. Yeah, so you'd have to bump it up Whoa, what are you? Argonian tribesman? I was about to say, this looks like a Forsworn. From like... Does she? Oh no, she's just not wearing anything. Never mind. Which the Forsworn aren't really. That's not really their focus either. I'm not really blocking because that's an endurance skill. I really need blade to go up. Aw, man. Tell me I didn't drop it. Did she knock it out of my hand or did she just break it? She just broke it. Aw, man. Where are we with marksman? Cool. Our bow currently has poison on it, so let's do that. Damage health resist. Oh, because she's Argonian. I didn't remember that it was damage health. Well, this is less than ideal. I'm more doing this because of the carry weight. There's blood on the walls. And we're gonna have to level this up later anyway. What? She charged me? She just knocked me down. What? Yeah, you're right. It's that hand-to-hand. Oh, man. I can't let her near me. Oh! Wow! I need to get out of here. This is not good. I regret my choices. I regret my choices. Plus side, we got willpower up. That's nice. Stay away. Man, if her speed was any better, this would be really bad. This fight would already be over. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was pretty good. Not gonna lie. That was very impressive. Good job, girl. That was really bad. First hard lesson on why you need to max out hand-to-hand. I'm so glad we're doing that this run through. They're all... Oh, this is a really dangerous cave? I was like, oh, look, some crabs. This is gonna be so easy. I had no idea what I was walking into. Thanks, Hats. I think, you know, we could try a different cave. That's fine. Well, now we just need to get our, Oh, we need to fix our... Where's our repair? Why am I looking up repair? I'm supposed to be looking at armor. There we go. What am I thinking of repair? Yes! Armor's increased, which we didn't need for the level, but like, seriously? We need it to be better. Your repair hammers now last twice as long. That's a big deal. But you cannot repair magical items yet. Veyond, I think. I think you're right. Yep. Yep. Bad choices. Okay, we need to find another place to go. And then I gotta stop and get a snack. Because snacks are a good thing. Food is a good thing. And water is a good thing. I did have water, though. Very proud of myself. Very impressed with myself. Nothing's on the horizon? Nothing? Like waiting for... There we go. Got a castle right over here. I could use a good wolf or two about now. That I can handle. Having a crafting mechanic, dungeon, diving element this game would have worked. Could have worked, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds cool. Almost like dungeon, like dungeoneering or something. Skyrim almost had it with smithing, but it was really simple to the point where you could just ignore it. Yeah, that's true. I like smithing. All high level but no weapons. Showing us why hand-to-hand is boss. King. Ah, thank goodness. We're so close. One more level. One more level in Blade and we are done. We are leveling up. And then snack. Oh, that's true. Not even worth looting. Ah. I wanted a level up blade. I asked for wolves, I got wolves. Come on, puppy. I don't want to get near him. Oh, I'm going through a cemetery. How fitting. Yeah, rats are definitely a little faster than this. One is notably bigger than the other. Am I crazy? Yeah, one of them is much bigger. This is the smaller one. Wolf? Timber wolf. Oh, that's what we were dealing with. I asked for wolves, not timber wolves. Careful what you wish for, I guess. We have gotta be so close. Whoa! We are close. Wow. If you fortify your speed 150 and try to run away, the wolves will still catch up. They're crazy. That's one thing I always do with, again, speed, speed, speed. Most underrated, amazing attribute. One of the most important attributes, in my opinion. Obviously, endurance is not bad. It's not, what do they call it? Retroactive. So, like, the earlier you do endurance, the earlier you focus on it, the better. No, what have I done? What have I done? Bad choices, bad choices. No, come here, buddy. I just need you to help me level up. Can you be my spotter? Work out with me. Yeah. Thank you. No, don't do that. You're supposed to help me. Hype me up. Push for that last rep. Not supposed to drain my energy. Supposed to give me more energy. You need to work on this, buddy. Huh. Necromancers in Cyrodiil. What is even happening? Why are there necromancers in Cyrodiil? Must be one of the last remnants. I'll just knock him out. You're welcome. You're welcome, Tamriel. Why? No. I didn't want to meet your friend. Somehow I feel like we're getting way too close with this. Ah! Ancestral Guardian. That's what we need. Fatigue potions, please. Right? Okay, oh, wow. You are not joking. I could have damaged health here. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue, resist fire, but I'm dealing with frost here. How much more do we have on resto? Oh, we got some time. Do we? We do. Not that much time. I just need to level up my blade. That's all I need. Just keep hitting each other. Oh, wait. We said we were going to do our Ancestral Guardian. Now would be the time. Thank you. Blue Swage. Oh! Fortify Sneak. I need that. And this is what happens when you have room in your inventory. Get me out of here, man. How am I hitting this guy? How does that make any sense? I don't have a magical weapon. How have we not leveled the blade again? We were so close with those wolves. I mean, we were going crazy on those wolves, though, to be fair. You're running out of, like... Come back. Stop doing what you're doing. Come here! I just need a level up blade, man. Come on. help me out a little bit. Come on. Efficient leveling is hard. That is a very good question. It's a castle. Fort Variella. Sure, these guys could still disease you.
You'll never take me down.
Oops, I genuinely thought I was healing right there. Wow.
You'll never take me down.
I almost thought he was wearing a helmet. Okay, girl, come on, face me. Stop moving around. This character, whoever she is actually incredibly annoying. She won't just hold still and let me stab her. This is actually, it's actually driving me nuts. Ah! No, it's not the Great Prince questline. That is somewhere else. Good job, you're still coming after me. And I increased restoration when I didn't want to. You are starting to drive me nuts, woman. There we go. Blade is increased. I can get out of here. Right? What? Wait a minute. Why does it say progress to next level? It's 47. We leveled up Blade 10 times. Wait. What is happening? We had already progressed to the next level. How does that make sense? That's why it's at the end. So we had already earned a level up, which means we've already leveled up Blade for the next level. Oh, that's annoying. Oh dear, that's annoying. That doesn't make sense though, because we started at 36. What other major skill did we level up? We leveled up another major skill. On accident. What was it? Blade, Blunt, Conjuration. I didn't level up Conjuration. Illusion? Did we accidentally level up Illusion? How is that possible? I never used it. And I never used Sneak. Uh-oh. I read the Illusion book, though. Are we not going to get all +5s? We're not going to get all +5s, are we? That's such a bummer. That is such a bummer. Just gonna have to go level up and find out. I didn't know the book was gonna level me up. It just gave me another skill. It gave me the frenzy skill. It wasn't supposed to level me up. Not now. I'm extremely distressed right now, dog. I do not have time for this. Yeah, this is where the leveling system becomes a bit much. Where are we? We are not where we want to be. Yeah, 1,000 times. Morrowind was the same, to be honest. Yeah. I know. It is. Shoo, you're dead on. It is the only game that makes you mad when you level up. You're like, really? Really? I leveled up that one? Really? Ugh. That is the worst part of it. That is the worst part about it. What did we call it last time? Last week? An efficient leveling jump scare. Like, I opened up the thing and it was like the +5s that were supposed to be there were +3s, and I was devastated, which I'm actually thinking might happen this time because I had already technically been leveled up and I didn't realize it. Which means one of the levels for Blade was not used for this level up. It's going to be used in the next one. Which means that is a bore. We are leaving. We need to get out of here. This is not where I thought I was. I thought, give me the Nirnroot and I gotta get out of here. There's a lot of great stuff to level on. Wait, how do we end up over here? That's where we're trying to get to. I'm paying attention. Yeah, that's really, really interesting, the way that that works. And that's why it's called the leveling problem. Because the whole thing's a bit of a problem, isn't it? You know what? I do love efficient leveling in Oblivion. There is an element I love about it, but that is because you are compensating for a broken system, and that's kind of fun to do. And so, you know, I can't deny the fact that this is the only reason why it's useful or necessary or even fun is because you are dealing with a system that's already a bit unfinished. We'll call it unfinished. Still enemies nearby. Okay, we're gonna just head over here. You don't feel stronger, you don't feel different from when you started. That's facts. You really don't feel that much stronger because everything's leveling with you anyway. So it really feels a bit pointless. Okay, guys, once we level up, I am going to get a snack. I would advise you all to get a snack. If you have forgotten water, if you have forgotten food or basic care, do it. If you need to stretch the arms, stretch the legs, stand up, you know what I'm saying. Do your thing. And then we are going to figure out what to do next, because clearly we're probably going to have to level up Blade again. Swamp Fever, that's great. That's a great way to... I can't move. No. No, not now of all times. Not now. Not now. Are you serious? Right when I'm about to level up and I can't take all my stuff with me? And I'm not near anything. What is going on? Why am I so frustrated? Tome of Frenzy? That's still in my inventory. That's why I read it. It was supposed to be out of my inventory. That was the whole point of that. Okay. This is bad. Okay, I did have a feather potion somewhere, I think. This is less than ideal. I don't want to drop any of this stuff. Oh, man. There's nothing else I could do. I can get that again. Okay, we'll try to come back for the... We'll try to come back for that. This is a bummer. Okay. That's sad. Okay, so whoa! I didn't drink this in time. So what do you guys think once we come back about doing the... Wait. Before we get there, we need an efficient level. We need to see... Okay, I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. What do you see? I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. I don't want to look at it. Strength just should say +5. If strength doesn't say +5, does it not say +5? I'm not looking at it. I'm afraid to look at it. Somebody break the bad news to me, because honestly, if something messed it up, I don't know what would have messed it up, though. Strength is +5! Strength is +5! Hey, Sam Bun, that's mean. That's mean. Oh, that's mean. I barely had looked up by the time your comment came in. Everything is -10. No! No! Well, I guess it's a good time to get a snack. I'm gonna go eat my feelings. Oh, wow. The +2s are annoying, but, like, it's not a big deal. How did we get +5s then? What was the other major skill? I am still so confused about that. Oh, but yeah, you're right. You're right. A win's a win. Gotta let it go. Your master plan all foiled. I was looking at the chat. I was not looking at the screen. I was so afraid. I was so afraid of what it was gonna say. I'm like, man, I tried so hard. We wasted so much time on that. I wasted so much time on this just to make sure. And we got it. We got it. So strength is going to be 60. That's so much better. Willpower's up to 61. And endurance. Oh, well, actually, no, it's not. Because it's already +5, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Strength 55, willpower 56, and endurance is 91. This is where it becomes worth it. Now, this is why I prefer leveling things up one at a time and strategically, and not doing the +2s and +3s, because eventually that +5 is going to get wasted. We're going to get 2 more +5s, and one of those points is going to get wasted. Does it matter? No. We're not under leveling as aggressively as we were before, so it's probably not going to matter. We're going to have enough levels to make up for it, and it's going to be awesome, and it's going to be fine, and I'm okay. I'm okay. It's all going to be fine. I'm safe. I'm good. The only thing that's remotely wrong in the universe is all the +2s we got that we couldn't use toward the next level up. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to get a snack. You're going to get a snack. More carry weight. Oh, wait. What did I do? I didn't even... We've ascended to level... Wait, let's read it. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You are no longer afraid of failure. I'm going to tell myself that. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Wow, how idealistic. Okay, we are ready to go. We're going to... Ooh, apples. And I can carry them now. Because I've got more strength. Because I am big and buff now. And probably now to consider making more potions. We have to level up late again. A little annoyed about that. And we woke up next to a swampy cave. Woohoo! Okay. We will be back in but a moment. Ah, man, I still need to remember to loop Ariel's Ascension so you can listen to the beautiful music. Kamanga's here! Shoo, poisoned apples are better than apples. Yes, they are. Especially if you can sneak them into somebody's pockets. I don't know how you find a new sense of purpose waking up here. A renewed sense of efficient leveling purpose. We must once again work hard to accomplish something. I don't know. I feel like we still need to work on Blade, which is a little annoying. Okay, what is the plan? What is the plan? What is the plan? What is that? Huh. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, just a minute. Okay, Kamanga, how's it going? Okay, so let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm looking up the, my little thing again. It's got all of the skills and attributes. It just makes it easier. We can keep doing Blade because apparently we've already leveled up a couple times in Blade, I guess. But then what's the rest of our... Maybe we could do Alchemy and Conjuration. Let's see, what do we have? Our Mysticism and Conjuration? Major skills? Wow. I could have rethought that a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we'll do Intelligence, because we're so intelligent and smart and adorable. And then we will do... We need something to attack with, don't we? Other than Conjuration, obviously. Conjuration is going to be great. And simple and easy. Blade. We have to make sure to do Alchemy, though. Maybe we should just do hand-to-hand. Should we just be working on hand-to-hand? Although we already have how many? We already leveled up at least once or twice in Blade, and that just confuses everything, doesn't it? Oh, thanks for the likes, guys. I noticed a couple likes on the stream. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I think we're going to go with Intelligence to compensate for the other level ups. And because we need to work on Alchemy anyways, we'll just fill up the empty space with some Alchemy. Now, if we're going to do a bunch of Alchemy, it would be nice to sell some of the stuff. We could do Mercantile. We're already doing Strength. Endurance is already driving me nuts, so I don't know how I feel about that. We could do Mercantile if you want. But that's not going to get us 10 levels. There's no way. Hey, we could just do the speech pie the whole time. You want to do speech pies? Just overdo that a little bit. We could do that. Oh, whoa, Sam Bun. That's incredibly accurate. Actually, that would have been really cool. Just like a what game is it that does that? Fallout kind of does that, don't they? If you get like a power attack and you like knock them out, that would be incredible. Oh, I didn't write this down. What did I do? Just a minute. Yeah, I think that would have been awesome. Would have been. Wait a minute. I'm not writing things down the way I should. Okay. Yeah. Let's do some alchemy. Let's create things. Let's just go nuts. Let's not even worry about it. Let's just make damage luck. That's a good potion if I ever saw one. Damage, luck, restore fatigue. Excellent. I stole that watermelon. We gotta get rid of that. Wheat grain, just restore fatigue. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we need to get rid of some of this stuff. Bergamot seeds. What do we got? Resist disease? That's a good one to sell. I feel like if it's not 100%, doesn't matter. It's kind of like chameleon. Chameleon, if it's not 100%, what is it really doing? Damage luck on self. Mind you, yeah, luck doesn't really do anything, in my opinion. So I don't really care if it damages. I am just crazy like that. It would be nice if we could use those flax seeds. Even if we have the right ingredients, it doesn't work because we don't have enough knowledge of what we're doing. Let's see. That's it? Restore personality. Okay. Be a little more charismatic. Oh, okay. Damage intelligence. That we don't want. At least not for me. I'm already working at a deficit here. Wisp stalks. Sacred lotus. Okay, something. Damage health. Good. That we needed. Wait, what did we just use to make that? Oh, my brain. We used water. Wait. I'm going back. Give me a second. What did we use to make that potion? I need to check because I want to make more of that. The Imp-Gall didn't work. Lavender sprig. Why aren't we all the way at? Water hyacinth nectar. And what else? What else? Did it pause? What's going on? Oh, I just ruined it. Garlic, bergamot seeds was resist disease. What else? Lavender sprig. Imp-Gall, water hyacinth nectar. Wisp stalks and sacred lotus seeds. We need more of those. Where are the wisp stalk caps? Palpatine! I'm trying to make a damage health potion. I figure you might be proud of that. Wisp stalk caps. We need to find more wisp stalk caps because we need to make more. Oh, it's the skinny little dudes. It's the skinny. It's the little guys. The mushrooms. That makes sense, I guess. There's ones at the corner. What? Okay, we're gonna go over there and find out. We're gonna go right now and see if we could find some wisp stalk caps. Can we make anything else? That's it? Really wish we would have been able to make something else. At least level up. Make the hurt juice, friend. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We are going to make the ouchie spicy juice. Now, we need to go back over here because I dropped my heavy armor and I need to go get it. Technically, I don't need to go get it because there are more heavy armors in the, whatchamacallit, in the arena. It's the arena armor. But what is also over there is supposedly more of those mushrooms for the spicy juice. So we're gonna go get some. I am going the wrong direction. I think these reset though. So we're just gonna see if we can get some of our hammers because we need them a lot.
I've heard others say the same.
If I don't get close enough, I'll be okay. Okay, we're good. What? I did not do anything. I think you're overreacting, sir. Are we doing hand-to-hand? Is that what we're doing now, sir? Because we can do that. We're also doing Conjuration, so watch it. Oh, I did knock him over. Yes. Oh boy, this is starting to get a bit much. Where are the Okay, we need something. We need some help. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I did nothing. Haha, we get a scimitar now. Yes. Kind of like his outfit too. Yeah, have fun with that, babe. I was not ready for this. I did not get that close. I am pretty sure. I did not step on the boat. As a matter of fact, I didn't even step on the little ramp thingy they got going on over there. That thing? I didn't step on it. Man, if you could dual wield those scimitars, oh, that'd be so cool. Dude, that laugh is terrifying.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
My health is way too low, babe. I'm just gonna... Wow, I look like I'm practicing for a nice, respectable fight. I can't wait while enemies are nearby. There's more of them. I literally stepped here. Oh, he's down there. Hey, bud. I don't know. I stepped right here. And I emptied this barrel and I backed up. I did not step foot on the boat. I was at the level of the boat. Dual wielding in Skyrim is really cool. Ah, goodness. Oh, 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 not ideal, not ideal. I'm almost dead, aren't I? Oh, is it part of their boat? I didn't know that. The calluses cover your knuckles and joints from long hours of punching and kicking. At long last, you are an apprentice of hand-to-hand combat. You have a new standing power attack, which is extra damage. Press and hold the attack button to use this power attack. I think I'm about to die. He just hit me, and I had very low health. So as far as strength is concerned, we did level up once in Major. We leveled up once hand-to-hand. We need to do... What else are we doing? What else are we doing here? Okay, ready? We gotta back up right now. Or else this character is done. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're doing okay. I don't want to hit that guard on... Ah! No! They can't get up here, can they? I kind of do like the idea of having some Imperial Legion armor. That'd be kind of nice. He's down. I like his pants, though. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! He's not coming after me, huh? A cutlass, excuse me, not a scimitar. Yeah, I didn't know if I could have because I thought that once I got that alert for hand-to-hand, I thought that he had hit me right then. And if he had hit me, I would have been, like, on the line. It would have been very, very, very close. So fancy. What a gentleman. Yeah, I feel very fancy right now. Okay, so we are doing strength. We did level up Conjuration once, didn't we? Yep. And alchemy. Did we level up alchemy? I'm pretty sure we did not.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Okay. You can wait in the water? You can. Why can you wait in the water? And why does that feel so weird to me? Doesn't make sense. Okay, let's see if our heavy armor is still over there after we had to drop it. We got hit by one of those crabs and he gave us a disease which took a bunch of our carry weight away. Yeah, I'm just chilling over here. You'd think that would run out of strength at some point. No, I don't want to kill you with a sword. I want to use my fists. Feel the power. Okay. Wait in a jacuzzi. Fair. Although I think I was like treading water. I can wait while treading water? That's insane. Like you'd think it would increase your strength at least. At least a couple levels there. See, this is one of the areas where I like traveling around and just finding the wolves and the crabs because it is a great place to level up. Yeah, the dog sounds are a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. As a matter of fact, I was taunting one of the wolves and I said puppy and I instantly felt bad. I was like, come here, buddy. And I'm like, oh, I am a horrible person. I should not have said that. There you are, Nirnroot. Way too many of you. Uh-oh. Was right... Wasn't it right over here? Wasn't it over here? Is it all gone? Is it gone forever? Did I lose it? I think it might be gone. So I was thinking of doing the quest right now with you guys. I dropped my heavy armor and I think it disappeared. Either that or I forgot where it was, which is far more likely. Feel my wrath. The wrath of my fists. Nice. They can't they eventually? At least they're supposed to. Supposed to disappear. Only if you put them in containers? Oh man, I need to clean up my messes. Well, it was over here somewhere, and that means I forgot where I dropped it. So we're gonna have to go back to the arena and get another one later. We are not working on endurance right now, though, so we don't need the heavy armor. It's fine. Yeah, it's not here. So supposedly right over here, there's supposed to be a bunch of those wisp stalks, and we can make poisons. So it must have meant in here, because I don't see any out, and they're typically in caves. So it must have meant in the cave. Should make a lot more sense. That means I could beat up some more little dudes. But like in a nice way. Get out of here. These guys. These guys are what we're making our poison with. You know, I've done this in... Why is this happening? There it is. Found nothing of use. I've done this in Skyrim where you collect ingredients for cooking or for alchemy, but I've never done that really in Oblivion. Like, I've never gone out of my way to specifically hunt down ingredients. There's so many I can't use. That's a bummer. Ooh, come at me. With my fists of fury. So if we do end up doing Frostcrag, we're going to be able to... what am I doing? We're going to be able to enchant the wristbands we have from prison. My next idea for a game is to have a waiting mechanic in the game, but if you wait too long while in or underwater, your character ends up face down. That would have made a lot more sense. Frostcrag is such a cool player home. Yeah, and I've never done it. Ever. So this would be my first time doing it. Well, actually, technically, I told you guys I found it already, technically. But I haven't done the actual quest, is what I mean. So, wisp stocks. Man, there are a lot in here. Oh, pure evil. Man, Palpatine, your timing is incredible. Right as I'm about to make poisons to destroy others. Rat meat? I don't need rat meat. Well, I might need rat meat. Maybe. It said 50 plus. Now, granted, some of them are saying you found nothing useful, which is annoying. Oh, right, you need money for Frostcrag? Oh, man, I was wondering about that. How much money do you need? Gotta keep in mind, when I downloaded all this stuff for my other character, like... It's not just given to you? My other character has a lot of money, though, so... Nice. I can't wait until you can punch ghosts. And getting up that hand-to-hand pretty quickly. I need to knock this guy down. Please don't die efficient leveling. Don't die for such a bad reason. Even the ethereal, they bend space and time. Wow. Wow. Way too close for comfort. Potion of Charisma isn't gonna get me anywhere. Still a feather potion. Okay. Guess it's good we got these potions even though they were so expensive. But I need my poison mushrooms. Ay. Come here, sir. We need to talk. Well, that's all it took. Enemies are nearby, yeah. We can't risk it. Man, these were so good, though. I think we got enough. Man. Nothing of use. Yeah, life is kind of important for living every day. Genius. Okay, So can we wait? We can wait. We got health now. In Morrowind, there was a funny mechanic where enemies could not follow you out or into interior. Oh, that's broken. Sam Bun for real? Like they couldn't go through doors? Like any doors? Or is it just the doors like they could go between inside doors, but they couldn't go from inside to outside? That's broken. That is absolutely ridiculous, but fantastic. Like, that's awesome. Okay, I just want a little bit more mushrooms. Just a little bit. They could open doors if it was in the same cell. Okay, but leaving the cell was impossible. Whoa. That's kind of good to know ahead of time. Take that little tidbit, stick it in my pocket. Just save that one for later. We're all going to pretend like I didn't know that yet. Nobody told me that. I don't know about it yet. So I turn off the crosshair for videos because it just makes everything look better. So I just kind of got used to not using it. The sacrifice was worth it for the aesthetics. It just, everything looks better. Like, for instance, like if I'm trying to say, hey, you got to go to this cave, and I'm just going to film this cave like this as like a scene, just the crosshair just ruins it. So yeah, I kind of don't use it, which makes life so much more exciting. What was that? Oh, hi. I think we did level up, and again. Oh, look at you, buddy. Ooh, Dwarven, where did you go? You know, I really could just be practicing hand-to-hand against my own conjured skeleton. Got stuck. Isn't it Call of Duty where the crosshair tells you about your accuracy and recoil? I mean, like, when you recoil, you see it move. I'm about to die. And I'm recognizing right now that if this guy is that much faster than me, that I'm not going to make it out. So it's quiet acceptance. And I'm going to just try to get out. No, no more mushrooms. Stop it. Which way is it to get out? I'm going to... Oh, I see. Okay, we need to get out of here. Trying to make sure I got all the mushrooms. I think did he even follow me? He was running pretty fast. And I was worried that if I tried to get away from him, that he would just keep doing those jump attacks behind me and destroy me. Enemies are still nearby. That's not encouraging. Hopefully just little crabs. Yeah, so So the bow and arrow is actually surprisingly less. Like you don't need it as much. It's actually easier because the point at which is it the tip of the arrow or a little lower than that? It's actually, that is where the crosshair lands anyway. So you can actually get used to the angle of it and just, you don't really need the crosshair for that. It's annoying when picking stuff up. That does become a little bit frustrating. With spells, a lot of times I notice the health bar pops up above the enemy, and that little curved health bar, you can use it to see, to aim better. So, I mean, I've got it down for the most part. So, but yeah, with picking stuff up, getting like the mushrooms, like selecting things, like when we almost died a couple streams ago, we almost died last week. This character would not have been here anymore. This would have had to be a new character or something else. And that was because I couldn't select the ladder when we were in a well, because the ladder is short. And if you're not in first person, it is extremely hard to select it. So I was in first person, but still without that crosshair, it made it tremendously difficult.
You have my ear, sister.
What's the common denominator, Palpatine? Every time pudding waltzes in, it's like, oh, suddenly I'm having a hard time. Curious, I say. It's because I need to feed my anger. Ah, yes. Sacred Lotus Seeds. We can get more of those in the Imperial City. I know where to get them. And look at that. Damage, health. 3 seconds. 3 points for load seconds. That's better than the other ones we had, too. And we leveled up alchemy. Wait, alchemy is what? What is alchemy? Intelligence? Right? Alchemy is intelligence. Yay. Damage fatigue. You want to watch people suffer. Drain fatigue. Wait, there's drain fatigue in Nirnroot? And drain health? I thought it was... Wait. I thought Nirnroot was a healing thing. Not draining. There's drain fatigue. Damage fatigue, 4 points. So we do need more rat meat. There's a reason. And more water hyacinth. We need to go around more, like, swampy areas. I want to see if we can make anything else. Damage intelligence. Really? Do we really need any more of that? Imp Gall. Why can't we find anything to use with that? That's starting to get a little annoying. Nothing? It's okay. Slip aside. Oh, so you said you have to pick stuff up. You have to put them in a thing to reset. Okay. Sackcloth shirt, coarse linen shirt. Which is the one you start prison with? It's that one. Not that one. This one. Okay. Oh, like an actual slip inside? I remember those. Those are painful when there was a rock underneath. That's all I remember. If that wasn't perfectly thick grass. Oh. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. So this one reset because there was money in it. But there's no repair hammers in it. They don't care about me. I don't know who they is, but they don't care. They don't care about my needs. And I can't remember... I can't imagine playing on a slip and slide right now. Wait. At least between wait, what? What about Cartoon Network? Is slip and slide, are you talking about the item, or are we talking about like a... Just all sorts of nostalgia. I want to get more wisp stocks, man. Yeah, that's not helping. I don't want to feel like that. I am young. I am only level 10. I am young and I am spry. What? Yes, Sambun and me. We are young. We are young and we are hip and we are cool. Okay, fine. Let's start the Nirnroot. Start the Nirnroot quest. Because why not? Don't they give us potions? Don't we need that? I feel like that'd be helpful. The Gilded Carafe. Mercantile is a hard skill if we're going to be leveling that up. We can also level Speechcraft. Let's go have some pie.
No problem, is there? Go ahead. Ha! Don't waste. Is that so?
Yes, it is, sir.
Don't waste your flattery.
Ha! Excuse me. Maybe you deserve a compliment.
Run into trouble. Can I help you?
Yes, sir.
I'm listening.
Well, that's easy.
You're wasting. You're a revolt. Well done.
Ha! Got him again. Sweet. And now that we're going to have to be selling these potions, I'll get my mercantile up. Well, I'll be so charismatic.
My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read.
Too many books. I'd hardly blame you for that.
Yes?
Ah! Made a mistake.
I doubt. Don't waste your flattery on me. I can't argue with that.
Why am I struggling with this?
Don't waste your flattery.
What am I doing?
I doubt it.
I keep forgetting what I'm doing. That was weird.
That's great. That's really too much.
No, good. Did I leave stuff on the floor over here?
What is it?
Take bone. I gotta put it in a box so it disappears.
What do you want?
I want to charm you, my lady.
What? You can't scare. Not now. What nonsense? Not. You can't. Not. You can't scare. All right.
Not trying to scare you. Yeah, she just does not want to be messed with right now. And I'm like, hey, can I like chat with you so I can get better at like social skills? You know what I'm saying? Just like, I just need to go home and go to bed. Leave me alone. There we go. Ah! Smiling mask and the sad mask. That's so sad. Literally. Shields. I want your FEMA. Young and vibrant summer children and all. I clearly missed a couple of things.
Most of these, I thought they'd be, athletics. I haven't been intentionally working on that. Boop. We were just using water hyacinth for something. I don't know what it was for, but I remember saying I wanted more. They didn't all regen yet. Okay, it's okay. We'll pick more later. May I talk to you, sir?
State your business, citizen.
Have we contacted you about your
The
car's
Emperor-
extended warranty?
Yes? I like you
Ah, that hurt.
Oh, that's great. Wait. You're too kind. It's good. Talk tough. Talk tough.
I talk tough because I am tough.
That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you?
I do not, sir.
You're good. Move along.
Ah, moving along, moving along. Wow.
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen.
See, who said they didn't like the pies? The pies are great. Yummy, yummy pies.
I wish I could say that. Is
But
that
you
so?
cannot.
Not please. You should be. That's not. Stay safe, citizen.
Yes, sir. The less romantic part about efficient leveling. Comedy and tragedy. Yeah, she did look more on the tragedy end. Okay, let's do this the easy way.
You look like a bright one.
Thank you.
What seems. I'm listening.
Ha! You're not the same guy.
No, you good. What? Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
You're good.
I know, I'm pretty good. So there's a couple places we can go to. I don't understand the difference between the Three Brothers Trade Goods and the Good as New merchandise, although I do know there is some drama there.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Oh, thank you,
It's
sir.
the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Wow.
Greetings, Duncan.
And I can't even charm you. That's fine. Okay. We want to go to the Gilded Carafe because we want to ask about... What are we asking about? We're asking about the... What am I doing? Asking about Nirnroot.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
First, can we charm you, ma'am? Why did we not do this? We sold a bunch of stuff to her. What was I thinking?
Whatever you want. You,
See,
that's a bit
whatever I
excessive,
want.
don't you? No, blah, blah, blah. Not bad at all.
Blah,
It's
blah,
not
blah.
bad.
What a bore.
Have a look around.
I think we already
You won't
had her
find better
max.
prices in all Tamriel.
Okay.
That's a fair deal.
Oh, good. I feel like silence doesn't always work when you really need it to. Huh. I always wondered how news got around in the olden days. Must have been... Oh, trying to get it out on time, man. You think people are hustling, like, giving the news online? Yeah, printing presses were mad crazy. Y'all know these fantasy store names sound a lot like things in the red light district. I'm not gonna lie. Never been to one of those, so I have no frame of reference. Yeah, the names can be very on the nose. Mercantile increase. Wow, personality is going up. Yes, we do need restore fatigue potions. Resist fire, that's helpful. Restore intelligence. As much as I need it. Speaking of which, did I take my vitamins? That'll restore some intelligence.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. Got rid of some of the imp gall. We never use it. Sorry about that. Okay, let's... Okay, now we're gonna ask about Nirnroot.
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of
Sindarian?
expertise centers around things of this nature.
It's called seeking... Ah! I just realized something. I know I'm wasting all... Wait. Okay. Let's see how much space we have left.
Take care.
Man, chat getting wild. So we are seeking our roots. The alchemist I've spoken to has referred me to Sindarian in Skingrad. Apparently he specializes in the more botanical aspects of alchemy. I should bring the Nirnroot to him. Oh, the first one was I've uncovered a sprig of Nirnroot, or recovered a plant ingredient. This unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist. and find a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Of course they can. Your wounds healed, your diseases cured. Go to Skincrad Chapel of Julianos and pray at the altar of the Nine. Of course, that doesn't happen when you pray at every single other altar. That won't work only at our altar. If you pay $19.95 a month for access. Okay. Oh, he's in here.
Oh, hello.
What?
What this
The wines that Tamika makes at her vineyard.
this woman's
And they're
name?
reasonably priced as well.
Her
Talk
wines
about
are
wild. Oh
excellent.
my. Okay, well. I feel like having her as a follower might be bad luck. Repair hammer. It's not stealing, right? I'm not totally... Oh, it's very pretty under here. Where are you, sir? Oh!
What brings you to my little home underground?
This is kind of a pretty little room. He's got garlic. Can I? Oh, you have to steal it. I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal. I want to be good. You're turning into a valley girl? Palps is a valley girl. You heard it here first. Yeah, you have to wonder how much of that stuff is intentional. Yeah, no, naming conventions and stuff. The force is diverting you to Starbucks. Mm. You said or something twice. Or something. I do stuff like that all the time. I get corrected on it all the time, too. Ah, Nirnroot, sir. Wait, can I charm you first?
All right.
All right. He's like, okay.
Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample.
Genuine Nirnroot.
That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do
Yep,
you feel
and
up
what
to
they
a
sound
bit of
like.
a collecting expedition?
Ah! Making me work. Quack, 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 quack. Sure. What did you have in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot.
I was just gonna say, isn't Sidarian sound so
And you'll
familiar?
find any.
Sundarians in Skyrim? Like Anakin, did you ever hear the story of Darth Plagueis, the totally wise? Like, do you even understand how, like, he was the goat, you know? Rizmaster 3000. Okay, so he's related to the Red Nirnroot questline. Oh, okay. So we just did the Mages Guild, as you all know, and I actually was thinking, oh, Sindarian must be in the Mages Guild. That name sounds awfully familiar. And then we walked in here, and I was like, wait, why didn't we go to the guild?
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting.
Of course
Now
not.
that you're here, that changes things.
You didn't ask me what I have on my schedule. What about this elixir of exploration?
The elixir of exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind.
Ah.
The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
Oh man, where would I find
Place
10
where you
samples?
start
10
will
whole
be Shade
samples.
Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here.
Oh,
And hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
of course, sir. Nobody's waiting for me. What are you talking about? I'm not busy. I have nothing on my schedule that I can handle at the moment emotionally. I've now found a total of 10 Nirnroot. I should return to Sindarian in Skingrad so he could begin creating an elixir of exploration from them. Well, here you are.
Search. Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Why is it the weaker elixir? If I wait longer, will it be the stronger elixir? Yeah, I think I've done the Red Nirnroot quest. But it's been so long since I've played Skyrim. Look at this guy. He's practically glowing. I wonder how long he's gonna just stand here and do this. Buddy, I think you're taking too many samples of your own potion. This is unsafe. For anybody wondering, yes, this is B-roll. I'm gonna need this later. Because we're finally doing this quest. Wait, 150, I think, or 130 or something was the Dunmer, right? I don't know about the High Elves, because we were talking about the Dunmer last time. And wondering how long they live for. Great question. Okay. So this guy's gonna do his thing. Wait a minute. We need to come back in 24 hours. We are at an inn.
Hi! Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good.
What?
I'm listening.
As soon as I join the Fighters Guild, I will have your favor, which is not ideal for me. I need to level up my speechcraft. Haha!
Oh, you've got a point. You win. All right. Bye.
Sweet, sweet skills.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
I'd like to smooth talk you.
See.
Well, we will see.
You're a big fat liar.
I am not.
You think that's funny? I see. I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well.
Fair. Although if you were, you wouldn't say you were.
You too.
Hey, that kid had it coming. Oh! Palpatine. Yeah, watch what you're saying, buddy. This is what I like about Skingrad. We were talking about houses. This is why I like the Skingrad house, because I think that they have a balcony too. That to me was so cool. I was like, houses with balconies, like you can go out and then you have to go back in. Coolest thing ever. They call me old. Hurt my feelings. Fair. Fair. I mean, technically, then they started it. You were just defending yourself, your honor. And that makes so much sense. What a nice room for a regal-looking gentleman. So what did he say? Did he say 24 hours? Do I have to wait 24 hours? I haven't slept in months in-game. Okay, not months. A few days. Man, what is up with chat lately in the left corner? I feel like it like it goes away and then it pops up and then it goes away and then it pops up. What is happening? So wait, does he have to make the first version, or can I just give him more samples?
You get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Father? Why do you speak to me so, Father? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those Dunmer eyes are vampire. What?
You get
No.
any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
But I just wanted to meet you. Okay. I'm out, Dad. Father. Forget it. It's alright.
What?
What?
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods.
Cool.
They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too. So?
You don't deserve the privilege, ma'am. Not for being so rude. Okay.
Don't talk so. What? Don't try to what? I accept. What a...
Ah!
I wish I could talk such rot.
I mean, technically, I could probably just level up by just running this in circles.
That's just... That's just... What? That's... What? Yes. 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 What a great... No... Sorry. I don't get it. Really? Don't try to manipulate me.
It's a really bad one, right? It's bad. She looks like she's about to attack me.
You... Yes. Really? What? No remark. That's just stupid.
I really need to get out of here and get away from this chick.
That's not bad.
Oh, really?
Farewell.
Cool.
Hello there.
Good to see you.
I know, Sambun, right? Ha! You wish, girl. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wasn't Sundarian in here? But he was in here. Sundarian cellar. Okay. Do I not have 20 more Nirnroot? Nah. 20.
More luck finding Nirnroot?
I have had excellent luck finding
If you need
Nirnroot.
to know more about the Nirnroot, read the missive.
Oh.
Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Is it a discount if that's all the only price that's ever been available? I have found 20 more Nirnroot. I should return to Sindarian and Skingrad so we can begin creating a moderate version of the Elixir of Exploration.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
Wow, I haven't seen you in so long, sir.
Amazing! You found 20 more samples of Nirnroot. Well done. I think if I'm to create a strong...
I don't remember how many we need next.
I'm going to need an even greater number of Nirnroot samples than before. 30 should do it this time. Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours.
Okay, now we only have like 4 left. $30 more samples. Oh my. Look at him just doing his thing. Just enjoying life. Enjoying his craft. The total amount is 50? Well, I mean, we've already... You mean like the max amount? Because we've already given him 10, then 20, and now we have to give him 30. Which is 60 total. So if the next amount is 50, then man... That's 110 total. So... I know. I just die temporarily here and there at intervals. It's fine. He said there was like a booklet on it. Where's the booklet? Or did he give it to me? Did he give me a booklet? I don't think he said read the missive. I don't remember getting one. I stole a repair hammer. How did I do that? When did I do that? Dupe glitch, anyone? This is the time to do it. But isn't it a quest item now? So I don't think so. Wait, seriously, did I walk right past it? What did I do? Ha! Are you serious? Are you Okay. It was right there. This brings me to my next subject, the glowing root known as Nirnroot. Although the oddly tenacious root grows almost anywhere a significant body of water is present, this root is extremely rare, and I believe soon will become extinct. I myself have yet to come across one of those gnarled shoots, as they're rarely in sight of the roads that cross Cyrodiil. Dude, you just walk along the coastline, and then you get a million of them, apparently. According to the records of the noted imperial herbalist Shivius Regelium, the Nirnroot once flourished and could be found all over the country, but he suspected a cataclysmic event severely stunted their growth. Although many scholars reject the proposal that the sun's death event of i.e. 66, Order 66, i.e. 668, catastrophically affected plant life, Shivius feels that the Nirnroot's lineage was damaged by the lack of sun for a full year, whereas other plant species tend to find a way. The Nirnroot's mysterious magical nature made it especially susceptible to this climate shift. While this may or may not be the case, it's certainly true that the recorded sightings of Nirnroot are declining as the years pass. Well, that's because every time you pick it, it doesn't grow back. The most perplexing fact of Shivius's studies is that his notes describe the root as having a yellowish glow. Contrary to this fact, the Nirnroot of today has a soft bluish or blue-white glow. Unfortunately, since not many studies of the Nirnroot were performed from Shivius's day until now, it is unknown when or why this occurred. What I am proposing today is that the Nirnroot, even though merely a plant, sensing impending extinction and therefore changing its own nature to survive, one of the more obvious facets of today's Nirnroot that supports this theory is the fact that it can now survive underground without any sunlight at all, and it can grow underwater. We know it can grow underwater because of the quest we did in the well. While it is true that generally only mosses and fungi grow in these environments, I have 2 signed depositions by persons claiming that they sighted the Nirnroot in deep caves. Not once in Shivius's copious notes is the subterranean Nirnroot mentioned. But how could this be? How could a surface-dwelling plant suddenly begin to appear in new locations radically different from its normal habitat? Is that why they have the red Nirnroot? Oh, Sam Bunn, you just said that. This hints toward the red Nirnroot too. I was just about to say, is that like the next evolution of Nirnroot? This is actually a lot longer than I expected. The answer, my fellow alchemists, is nestled within Shivius's own notes. Although he spends a great deal of time with the Nirnroot in his laboratory, the one thing he neglected to test at a high enough level was the soil. As stated previously, Shivius felt that the sun's death, the eruption of the Red Mountain, contributed to the demise of the Nirnroot. Agreed. My amendment to that proposal is that the ash that fell from the sky that entire year mixed with the soil, and again, due to the magical nature of the root, contributed to the aforementioned changes. The ash became a catalyst. The ash became a catalyst of sorts, forcing a change in the very makeup of the Nirnroot. Although very little ash from that dark time remains, I have done tests on newer ash samples sent to me from Vardenfell. They show little to no magical properties, certainly none of which could affect the plant to that magnitude. However, the rare occurrence of what's known as ash salt in the normal ash does contain very potent magical abilities. In fact, some native Dunmer are some native Dunmer are said to harness the ability to create a cure for the blight, which pervaded their realm many years ago. I feel this magic, meshed with the Nirnroot's inherent magic, caused the radical change. In essence, the root healed itself. To surmise, my 2 proposals are certainly linked. The plant needed to survive and therefore used a byproduct of its destructor to do so. No other plant in nature has ever come close to this metamorphosis. I feel the Nirnroot has accomplished in a relatively short amount of time what it would take other species millions of years to complete. The blight. Yeah, I thought it was just a little pamphlet like, here's Nirnroot, here's a picture. Here are the parts of a Nirnroot. Here is a leaf, and here is a root. That's what I thought it was going to be.
Welcome, friend. Hail.
You get any closer, and I'll...
Okay, so we must go... Oh, Falmer. Evolution exists in Elder Scrolls. I mean, isn't that natural evolution, though? Like, all things evolve to some degree. Not in the extreme sense of crossing over, but like species within their own species, like, change and grow and adapt. Plants grow and adapt and change, depending on their location and their climate and stuff over time. But yeah, that is a question. Lore question. Hint to a big disease in the Morrowind questline? Should we be playing Morrowind? So we do have, right below us, a coastline. I don't know if that counts. Oh. Hello. Oh, do we have more flax seeds right here? This is not going well. I know it'll go right through that axe. Fire! See, like the health bar kind of serves to kind of aim a little bit. There you go, girl. Light iron shield? That's a thing? I want to see. A light iron shield. What? That's just supposed to be because it's wood. Wow, that actually looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. More flax seeds. Wow, we have way too many. In lore, I'm very certain all races are an offshoot of evolutions of older races, like the modern Imperials, and Bretons were completely different from the men during the Pelennial White Strakes time. Pelennial White Strakes time. Sorry. Mare and men, though orcs and Dunmer were changed by Daedric influence. Also, Minotaurs in the game devolved too. Bretons are a direct result of Altmer breeding with humans. Yeah, Altmer are the mix of mare and men, which is why the resistance to Magicka is amazing. And so worth it. Man, we get all the flax seeds we could ever want or need in life. Are these the same ones? These are the same ones we already got. They just reset, didn't they? We need to do more alchemy. Sorry, I just love this shield. Oh, really? That's the end? So we can't get Nirnroot over there. That was a waste. I don't know where we've been with this character. I'm so, like, I've got all the memory of picking up all the Nirnroot with my other character, and I'm thinking we did not pick them all up yet. Ah, part of me thinks we've been over here. Not saying that evolution doesn't exist, just that every evolution was caused because of magic. I do want to see more races in the next game, more variation, and Khajiit and Argonians too. That'd be really cool. Evolution and interspecies in this game is really weird. For example, I think that a Khajiit and man hybrid would be either look more like a Khajiit or more like a man, not an in-between. I remember reading that a long time ago, though. Yeah, right, because that's why I thought any change was caused by magic and not evolution. Not as we understand it, I would say. I would assume that it would be... yeah, a lot of it's based on the relationship with Aedra and Daedra and all that stuff. All the races and the cultures and stuff like that. Very centered around that. Okay, we could just go this way, and I'm gonna assume we have not seen all this yet. Yeah, that's that's definitely just people making it. It doesn't make any sense. I challenge you to a duel, sir. Wait a minute, I used crab for something, and I wanted more. Do not ask me how I know of this information. I must know. It was research. Science. For the good of humanity. Strong potion of healing. Now that's what we need. We just spend so much money on potions. Wait till we hear a ringing sound. I feel like it's more likely to grow, like it does grow around rocks sometimes, but it also grows a lot in grass and around other plants. It's a cursed fact. Yes. Okay, we do in fact need to cross. I love how many lore explanations there are for things. It's like, we gotta figure out why. Why? Talking cats. They are literally, this is literally just Cats the movie. They stole it from Khajiit. Maybe I did come around here, because isn't there usually Nirnroot right by the bridges? It's the Hist's fault. It's all their fault. Blame them. How have we not discovered more Nirnroot? Loading area? Please be loading more Nirnroot. And crabs for hand-to-hand. Haha. Hand-to-hand increased. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Did we level alchemy once or twice? I thought we leveled it twice. I would love to see those areas. I don't know how anybody who's played these games first, who prefers the single-player games, and then played ESO feels about the environments they've created. That's the only draw for me playing ESO would probably be for just seeing the different environments and cities and everything that they've created. Still no Nirnroot? This is getting concerning. Do you mean that as like a place, or do you mean that in terms of like how the game's presented it? Maybe I have been over here already. Just deserts, really? That's true. Do you mean to tell me that elsewhere is a giant litter box? The different regions look great. See, that would be my motivation to play the game. Would be to get to explore it and see it. Not necessarily to play for the sake of the game and the mechanics and all that, but to play for the sake of that. Maybe a little story. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'd have to actually take time to do it. Ah! Yay! So we found one, right? Right here. See, I must have already gone through a lot of this. Elsewhere is a... No, we haven't gone through here. I know we haven't. Elsewhere is a giant kiddie toilet. Oh, boy. That's kind of it kind of makes me think about, like, kind of reminds me of, like, Star Wars. It's like we have the desert planet and the water planet, and that you're telling me the entire planet is not as diverse as our planet is. I get it. It makes it simpler. It makes it easier. But, like, there's gonna be, like, a side of the planet that has ice. Or more, like, something. There's gotta be different, even if it's all that same environment. It's gonna be different based on where it is on the planet. Now, these countries, though, they're much smaller in Elder Scrolls, so it's understandable that they have pretty consistent environments because they're smaller. They're not entire planets. Oh, we're getting that hand-to-hand in. Nothing else. Oh, nah. Nah, 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 nah. No, 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 no. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's fine. That's all right. That's okay. We don't need to go over there. They're the pet races. Don't say that. That's not nice. Never mind. Snacks. Little snacks. Okay, Knight. That is a very, very good point. That's fair. They are kind of uniformed in a lot of ways. Wow, it's almost like we got lucky being on this planet. How could this have happened? We just landed on the one interesting one somehow. I need to see if I did end up needing the... Aw, enemies are nearby. Come on. Trying to do something here. Ha! Okay, where's the enemy? Where is the little guy? That's it? I feel like that wasn't it. $58 flax seeds? Wow. We didn't have these before. Ha! More intelligence potions. Of course we need those. Starfield is definitely Bethesda's biggest L. That's sad. It was pretty hyped, though. Yeah, that's why the game isn't great. It didn't accomplish what it set out to. Expected to break sales and earn a ton of rewards. That's unfortunate. Damage health, restore strength, resist frost. What? Okay. Huh. Where's our mushrooms? Did I already make them all? Maybe I already made them all. Yeah, to be fair though, I feel like Elder Scrolls 6 is like waiting for Star Wars to get better. Like if they're already not doing what many feel they should, it's not likely, I mean, it's likely going to be on the similar idea. Unless if they're really taking all this time on it to make it incredible, but the more time goes by, the more people who would have been interested are no longer interested. And then the people who stayed interested are now, their expectations are going to be really high. It's just it's a weird dynamic. I don't know what's up with, I have no concept of what it takes to create a game, but I feel like all their energy should have been put toward that. But they probably realize they're making more money just selling Skyrim more often, and then why are they going to waste their effort producing an entirely other game for potentially the same amount of money, if not less? It's a bummer. I really hope it's good. I hope the best for it and everybody working on it. More horse armor. Yay. Well, what if they add like bows and flowers and stuff that you could put on the horse's ear? Totally worth it. I would wait forever for that. More horse hairstyles. You can braid the tail now. Totally worth it. I hear something. Aha! $9.99 for bows, $10.99 for saddles. In hindsight, compared to now, horse armor is such a minor thing. It is. I think it's the concept of paying for it that seems a bit silly. What's in here? It's genuinely sad. Technically, Morrowind sold special arrows, not for much, but still. Yeah. That's why I'm that's why I'm kind of in favor of just I'm gonna be starting to feel like you're right about that. Where are you? I can't see him, ma'am. I'm kind of in favor of them raising the price of video games. I knew I was gonna get called out for that. Oh, so gross. Anyways, do you have any money? Money, please. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of almost feel like I'd rather them just raise the price. Like they should have raised the price 10 years ago, 20 years ago. It should be incrementally raising. And I feel like the price with all the inflation and crazy stuff going on and stuff, and you're still paying $60 for a game that took how many people to make? For how many years? I don't know. I'd rather them just raise the price of the game by a significant margin. Because I get it. It's an entire game. Same with movies. Movies are expensive, and the fact that you can buy them for what you can buy them for, hand-to-hand increased. Sometimes it just surprises me a little bit, I guess. That things are as inexpensive as they are, even though they are expensive. I just can't imagine the margins on that. I wouldn't want to be the person owning the business, personally. I think the bigger issue is that the game studios are controlled by people who don't make games. The developers need to be in control. Which is why indie games are such a big market. Works on some, I mean, it's the same thing with movies too, though. You know how to make things sell, and if people are not going to buy it, you know, it's up to people to actually buy the games that have heart. But sometimes they don't have the mass appeal. People are not buying them. It's like the whole argument of being upset that certain industries are not getting paid what they should, but people don't want to pay for it. It's like if people are only willing to have things when they're free, then people are not going to be able to make the same kind of money. And it's like, but people are like, oh, I care about this so much. Those people should make money, but I'm not going to give them my money. It needs to come from the government, but the government gets their money from you. So you'd still have to pay for it. So if something matters a lot to you, like for me, I'd rather make it happen and pay for it. But that's, first of all, not feasible for everyone, and I appreciate that. Not appreciate it, but like, you know what I mean? I recognize it. I'm not ignoring that. And for me, even, like, we're very frugal, and sometimes things are, you know, we don't sacrifice our money on certain pleasures that other people do, but we do give it to things that really matter to us. And if, like, small businesses matter to us, then spend the extra not couple dollars. I'm pretending like it's so easy. You know, we spend that on the small business instead of the big, cheaper business. It's not easy to do, though. Yeah. That really is. The fact is, if people liked those indie games, they'd be buying them. It's like appreciating art. Very specific type of art. And it's like, well, it's only going to speak to certain people, but the people that it does speak to understand why it's so valuable. And unfortunately, like, the mass market simply cannot understand why it's so valuable, because not everybody can be obsessed with that one topic. Everybody has the thing that they like. So mass appeal is about getting people who don't have the obsession to still like it. You know, how can you appreciate something if it's not your arena? If you don't, why do you look horrifying? If it's not your area of expertise, how can we get you to appreciate it? Well, it's not going to be the same as somebody who really understands it. And that's why piracy exists. Yeah, see that, and that's for me, Palpatine, to be 100% honest, that's why I don't buy games. And also that does affect the market. I think games should be more than $60. I really do. £50, $60. I don't think they should. I think they kind of should be more than that. It doesn't make sense. That's why they're doing the microtransactions. That's why they're diluting our games and making us pay for DLC and stuff. It's because they're not getting enough money for what I think the game is probably worth. I have no scientific way to figure that out. But I don't buy games unless if I really want them and I save up for them. Which pretty much means I have Oblivion. And I have a couple games that were given to me as a gift. Like, I don't really buy them anymore because you can't afford it. But if you do like a game, you know. Yeah, microtransactions ramp up. You pay $60 for a one-time purchase. In my country, games cost as much as groceries, which is a bad thing. Oh, you don't mean one item of groceries. You mean like a whole run of groceries. Yeah, at that point, the sad thing is, at that point, it's just not worth it to even have it. Like, it costs so much money to make games, but nobody has the money to get the games. Then this shouldn't be the industry should slow down a little bit, and energy and workload should be focusing on other industries that need it. That'd be the ideal situation, is that people would get paid to work in industries that we really need assistance in. But then there's so many other things affecting the economy other than just workforce and others. Yeah, there's so many things in that. That's so complicated of an issue. And everybody has like a way of like, not everybody, but a lot of people have a way of like, oh, all you'd have to do is this. It's like, it's so complicated. It's such an interconnected network of things. Like, I don't believe in my life it's worth spending any money on games. It's worth spending 0 money on games in my life. Because we have so many more important issues to deal with right now. But as far as a person making a game, I feel like the game is worth more than what they're selling it for. And that's why we're kind of in a mess. And then we have like a whole generation of kids that's getting into that field where it's like, I was advised by somebody to get into an industry to provide things that were not needed. Basically, hey, you should create some type of business. Hey, that's what I'm doing right now, technically. I'm creating entertainment, which is not needed in life. But I was told to get into something specifically, and it's like, but this is not a necessity for anybody. So what happens is people continue to get, I walked right past the Nirnroot, as people's budgets get tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter. Nobody's going to be buying what I'm selling because nobody can afford it. So what is the point? Like, I don't want to get into something that's non-essential. Like, if I was to get into anything right now, outside of YouTube, which is more of like a hobby, but like, yeah, it'd be cool if I could contribute more than that. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd love for this to be my job. That'd be awesome. That sounds like a dream job. It just, I'm learning how real that really is and how much work it really is. But like, I don't know. I know microtransactions bring in a ton of money. I know it works on people. My question is, if people can't afford games, why are they spending money on microtransactions? If they can't afford the game to begin with. It's because it looks smaller and it looks better, and people, not all the time, but often don't keep track of those little purchases. And it feels like, but I only spend $5 at a time. It's like, well, you did it, 10 times. That's $50 on stuff you didn't even need for a game you already have. So it just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the Sambun, seriously. That is where the psychological plays, these companies, and they do. It's the same thing with snacks. You eat a snack that doesn't make you feel full, but it makes your brain like get all spicy and you're like, what's going on? It's because they put all sorts of stuff in it and they know it works. And we, like, as the people not doing that stuff, unless if I'm ever in some type of job where I'm, doing advertising or something. But as somebody who's like subject to the advertising, usually, like, I need to understand and be wise and shrewd enough to recognize that, like, what I think I like, why do I like it? This is not me. My personality isn't I like soda or I like hot Cheetos. That's not my personality. That's not who I am. That's not a part of me. That's something I've been told to like. And the chemicals make me happy. And like, that's not, that, you kind of have to question everything now, which is sad. And it's okay to enjoy things if it's viable. But like when we're spending money on things we think we need, feel we can't live without. Yeah, everyone's a victim of it. Everybody is. Like, even just going to the market and recognizing what isn't a necessity is insane. How simply you can eat, how plain, how much you can really simplify things. It's a little scary and it's uncomfortable sometimes. You're like, oh, all these things I thought were necessities. You don't need to survive, to live and to keep moving and breathing and walking. You don't need this stuff. But it feels weird. Because that's not like what we're used to. So I'm going to think about Carter's now. This is getting way too serious. We need to back off of this for a minute. It is. It's the state of the world. And it's so difficult to have to think about. Like, it's like, I don't think advertising is the enemy. I don't think companies are the enemy. I think they're doing what they have to do, and they're doing what makes money. And if we don't have the money for it, we can't give them the money. And if they realize they're not making money off of the tactics they're playing with, and we're saving our money because we can't spend it, and they're not earning money, they're going to have to shift their strategy and maybe produce things that are actually necessary, because we're reacting and saying, hey, we can't afford it. But at the end of the day, someone's paying for the microtransactions. Somebody's making it worth it, and they're going to keep doing it if people keep making it worth it. So that's a bummer. Not that it's evil necessarily. Maybe more efficient. Stop creating carcinogenic snacks. Give us garters. Sometimes reading a long passage, I think... You gotta think of a good voice, so it's more entertaining. Suddenly it's funny again, yeah. Sorry, buddy. You're helping me level up my Conjuration. It is kind of entertaining. There are certain voices or ways of... I started noticing this, actually, because I've had to edit my own voice, which, oh man, reality check. You realize that the things you do and the way people have to listen to you speak, like, what have I been doing this my whole life and nobody said anything to me? Nobody said anything to me. Nobody said or told me. I mean, I've been told I speak quickly. I've been told that. I talk too fast, talk too fast, talk too fast. Like, okay. But nobody told me that I run two sentences together. The end of one sentence, the beginning of the other. I run them together, and then I pause in the middle of the sentence. Why? Because sometimes I felt like, in order to be heard, this is not a victim thing, but I felt like the way to keep attention as a kid, because I didn't know how to be interesting at all, was to make sure that I started my next sentence so that I'd be allowed to finish that sentence. So I'd pause in the middle to think, and then I'd run the next sentence into the following sentence. But to be honest, as tactical as in my brain I'm sure that was, very annoying to listen to on recording for me, and then having to edit that was a pain. Put a Palpatine. Got a dip, fellas. Been fun. Might be back later. It'd be cool to see you. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be going. But, like, Nirnroot, I need way more. Invader Nader, did you get Conjuring XP when your summons hit or when casted? It's casted. Which is why keeping your lowest, like the summon that you start with, is actually ideal, because then you end up, you just cast as many times as you can for as low magicka as you can. So you could just literally... This is how you level it up. When they hit, it does nothing. They can't even level themselves up. And then you go like this, and you cheat the system. I was falling off monkey bars in the sand when I was a kid. Yeah, I was not falling out of trees as a kid. I was almost falling out of trees, but never actually falling out. That's my claim to fame. I never actually fell out of the tree, Mom. Goodness. Or you can use them for hand-to-hand training. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. That is actually really funny. Imagine mirror welcome. Insert boys versus girls. This is a competition, of course it is. Useless Uriel. Unreliable Uriel. Didn't even try to defend himself. Oh my goodness, how funny. I'll actually stand up and fight. Went backed into a corner. Mayroon's Dagon is huge. I'm terrible at the voice. But I'm a girl, so it's okay. You know, the Dremora and I were speaking over tea. And then I remembered what I loved doing when I was a young boy, young Khajiit boy, playing in the woods of Kashyyyk. Search skeleton? What? Did I glitch my game? Oh, please tell me. I don't want to glitch my game. We're already playing with fire now that we're well over 500 saves. He's so bad. He's so bad. I'm not saying it, but everybody else is saying it. Wow. Flashes of lightning. Wouldn't dare invade Tamriel if I were ever. That's so funny. Because I don't mess around. Yeah, I shook hands with him. He respects me because I play tough. Play hardball. Aha! How many Nirnroot do we even have? Oh, now we're over encumbered. Wow. Fancy blue suede shoes. Wait, what are we doing? Nirnroot. Nirnroot. Focus. How did we get vampire dust? When did we get vampire? Was it one of those guys we were fighting? A vampire? I could have gotten diseased and nobody warned me. Yeah, I largely backed off of all that. I'm like, I just can't. I don't even, nobody knows what the truth is anymore. I feel like it's just too much going on. Like, whatever. Let be what will be. Do what you can. Whatever. Okiku from Afro Samurai. Me? Oh, I guess you're the only one. I'm the only one you're hearing because I know how you know what the chat sounds like. Unless if it's how they speak. I have not seen that. So, if you mean me. Him, JFK, Reagan, or Clinton. I've listened to a couple Reagan speeches more recently, and I did like he seemed like very calm and yeah, there is something specific about, like I said, I really listen to the way people speak now, especially on YouTube, because that's pretty much all I watch now. Just because of having to edit my own voice, you really start to pick up on how people speak, how people enunciate, the speed at which they speak, or slow down, or speed up. It is pretty funny. Also, if you listen to people on ×2, you pick up on their patterns as well. Like, for instance, I said sometimes I'll speak really quickly, and then I'll pause mid-sentence. And then I'll speak really quickly, and then I'll pause. When you try to listen to someone on 2 times speed, and their speech is otherwise pretty fast, those are the people that are really hard to listen to on 2 times speed, because their speech is so fast by that point. But you still get the pauses, which is so weird. But if you have somebody who speaks at a very consistent pace, and then you listen to them at 2 times speed, it sounds very smooth, and you can hear everything they're saying. It's funny. And then, obviously, if there's music in the background, that starts to sound all warbled when you speed it up. I tend to, like, in my brain, music just it goes to the background. I don't even hear it at a certain point. And sometimes I don't even recognize that somebody's playing music until I put it at 2 times speed. I'm like, oh, whoa. And it's like, it's all warbled and messed up, and I can't listen to this. I cannot. Nah. Not feeling that. I dropped 2 things I didn't want to drop. And then the pants. Look at, I'm doing the right thing. I remembered to put it back in there if you want them to disappear. Actually, no, I want that for something. 2 clicks Philip at 2 times speed if you know him. I don't. What game does he play? Man, I still didn't check how much Nirnroot. I just realized, didn't even check. 14? We need 16 more Nirnroot? Are you serious? You can buy it though, right? Can't you buy it? Resist disease. That was cool. Wait a minute. You can add whatever you want? What's the point of that if it's not even going to let you create it? What is the point of that? Odd Grub series on Skyrim. I think you'll like it. Odd Grub. That sounds awfully familiar. Ooh, the Ebony Warrior. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Well, playing it. Still not enough of anything. We need to find something to pair with the flax seeds. They are Restore Magica and Feather. So, Elder Scrolls... ingredients. Because we could just sell stuff and we can buy some from the Gilded Carafe or whatever. Elder Scrolls ingredients. What are we looking... Oh, it's alchemy. Feather and what? Feather and... Restore Magica. We need to be able to find something to do with this stuff. White caps and red mountain flowers actually ravages one. That this is Skyrim. We're talking about Oblivion. I didn't write Oblivion. I just wrote Elder Scrolls. That's vague. Okay, let's see. I'm still looking for other things we could use. Well, I know what feather does. I need ingredients. Flaxseed smoked balawag like. Ooh. Sweet cake. They're a lot less common. Venison. Oh, we have to find venison. I don't want to get venison. Sacred lotus seeds, but we got those. Did we use them all? Ladies' mantle leaves. Those are the yellow flowers. Somnalius frond. That one's harder to find. Those are smaller. They're found in the Great Forest region. Ooh, there's a lot found south of Coral. Some found south of Breville. But if you want to find more plants, looks like you have to go into some locations. Let's go north of Skingrad. Just for a bit. I mean, we're still going to find more Nirnroot. I'm sure we... Ah, no, there's venison right there. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I feel so bad. We need venison. Come back. Come back to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wouldn't typically do this, but we need venison. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person. I'm a horrible person. I'm a horrible person. Sorry, Bambi. Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. We're doing what we must do. Too bad Palpatine's not here to totally affirm my decisions. Oh, Kieran, Crumlish, good timing. Ah, every butcher ever. Just close your eyes and do what you have to do. Oh no, I don't want to do this. I feel so horrible. There it is. There it is. Feather, 69 points for 262 seconds. Where's the other Bambi? Where is he? I need him. I will appreciate your sacrifice. Just come back. Oh, I need those Nirnroot though. Come back. I need you. Watch his Odd Grub series on Skyrim. I think you'll love it. Okay, so is that... Okay, I know I just read that and I looked it up. Is that like... What? Because his name is Two Clicks Philip. Is that like one of his specific characters that he's made? I'd love to check it out. Sounds awesome. Sorry, hand to hand. Sorry. Oh, that's another sad sound. The sound of the crabs. Oh, they're so sad. They're just so sad. Why do we keep finding... I know we're going to need flax later. But, like, we can't keep finding it. This isn't good. I could just eat some of the crab meat. Can't use it for anything anyway. Kieran, welcome back, man. Yeah, quite the time to come around. Okay. So what we need to do, really quickly, we've been collecting... Oh, here we are. Oh, we're way over here. Ah, man. We have to collect so much Nirnroot, and once we get it out of our inventory... Is it weightless until we get it out? Like, until it's no longer a quest? Nope. Still weighs stuff, even though it's a quest item. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. That sounds awesome. I'm just writing it down so I don't forget. So there was something I had to remember from one of the streams, and I was like trying to scrub through the entire thing trying to find it. I'm like, somebody said something about something. I don't remember what it was. Lady Schmuck. Actually, that's one of the things. Lady Schmuck was one of the... Whoa! Excuse me. One thing I don't mind making squeak is these little guys. These little thick thighs over here. Yeah, get over here, bud. Not putting up with your... How am I not hitting you? It's getting... You know what? The one thing I will say is getting too close to these guys. Yeah, sure. Squeak at me. The gall. I just took it from you. Yeah, we'll get a little more Nirnroot, and then we'll head up to Skingrad. We're heading north anyway. Like, barely, but we are. Let's see if we can use the monk shot. Oh, no, I don't want to eat it. Ah, yes. Doing things I shouldn't do. Still can't use the crab meat. Oh, yeah, venison. Yay. That is an excellent potion. If I do say so myself. You know, when you gotta hunt, sometimes you gotta do it. You gotta hunt. Oh, the Lady Smockley's went with something. What did it go with? I know it was something. Wow, we literally have nothing that goes with anything. This is like having every single sock we don't need. We have all of the missing socks and none of the originals. We lost all of them. Every sock is missing its spouse and it is depressed. That is what our ingredients are. They are all alone in this void with no one else. That is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, this is depressing to look at. I keep thinking every time we pick something up, I'm like, I know we've needed that. We should have at least something. Nope. Nothing. It's like the guy from not Bambi, the other deer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Or he taps his pick on something. He's like, nope, nothing. Looking for gold and silver. Silver and gold, silver and...
Confer blessings on the righteous and faithful.
I almost hit him. I almost attacked because of the way he came at me. Who are these guys?
Come, warm yourself by our fire.
What?
Elliot ruins. The big thing is to watch.
Wow, they're so nice.
Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing.
Amazing. Oh, this is so cool. That's the one thing I liked in Skyrim is that you could just like meet the hunters. You could buy things from them and sell things to them. I mean, limited things.
I saw a mud crab a couple
This is so cool.
ugly little animals.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
This is so cool. I like this.
Hello there.
Hello. So what do you think?
They need more of these.
Try to return to
I mean, not a lot more. I guess it would make sense.
Sir.
I do the Nirnroot quests and never use the potions. Don't call me out like that. Yeah, I do the same thing.
Put yourselves in the middle of a goblin war.
I'm sure you're right. You saved our lives back there.
Goblin War. Goblin War. Goblin War. Goblin
Hello there.
War mentioned at 25:30. Yeah, okay, so that I've heard about the Goblin War and I heard that it used to be far more like if you know the details of it, you'll see it. But like things happen in the war between goblin tribes, but you don't really see it. And I think originally there was a little more to it. But that's a very in-depth mechanic, and it's so on the side. Just working on the hand. Yeah, let me see. I meant from the beginning to check the potion, and I didn't even check it. Let's see. Maybe it's a potion that we could actually use. I think I never use it because it's a limited resource, but... Duping glitch. I'm telling you, that's one of the things that's worth doing it on. Weak Elixir of Exploration. Fortify health, 20 points for 300 seconds on self, and Night Eye. That's specific. Night Eye is annoying if you don't need it. Oh, there's a rat. Okay, that was one of the things, rat meat. Now we're full on hunting. That's one thing I like. Another thing, Skyrim, no hate to Skyrim, because like one of the things they do is they make hunting like an actual viable thing to do, which makes sense early game when you don't have a lot of stuff going on. Makes a lot of sense, in my opinion. And like you have nothing but like a wood bow and some arrows. Maybe you smith some of them. And you have very little skills, little money, and then you go out and you go hunting and you tan the leather and you make stuff, and it just feels so down to earth. It feels so real. Makes sense. So relatable. You know those times in our lives where we have to hunt and tan leather and carve wood into bows and arrows and sell them to the nearest vendor, who for some reason buys them even though we're probably not very talented. But that's how you get your food. You cook your venison, you do your thing. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder how much more Nirnroot we're going to be finding. And then we can find more of our ingredients for alchemy, as we have been Nirnroot. So so many flax seeds. How many flax seeds do we have? Ooh, this is cute. Brandy Wine Bridge. This looks just like Branded Wine Bridge. No, no, run, Frodo. No, run. Ah. There we go. To the river, quick. Buckleberry Fairy, follow me. Wait, get me out of here. Well, isn't this a fine day just wandering along the coastline? This is so much more, so much less, excuse me, wrong word. Completely wrong word. So much less excitement than I thought we were going to be getting. Wow. Okay. We are going to go down the Gold Road, Westfield, Imperial Reserve, Clovian Highlands. The Great Forest. That is where the Great Forest. No, I don't want to go to Wayne Priory. Run away! Yellowtick Cave. I'd rather go see ticks than Wayne Priory. Oh, Sam Bun, I just saw. Yeah, having less. Just slowly back away. Having less NPCs, but more well-developed. Maybe if they had more, like, one-dimensional NPCs and then really made the other NPCs, like, really, really worked on them. Which they kind of do. Well, no. Yeah, I see. They could do more. I hear him. I know he's back there. And I know technically we're supposed to be going south. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what we were looking for. What's it called again? We got the wisp stalks, a lot of them. Wait. Oh. Somnalius frond. That one is the little guy. I wonder how much of those are in, like, locations. Because the maps that show you where they are, they don't, obviously, don't clarify if they're, like, if they're out and about or if they're in locations. Keep thinking we need more of this, but then we don't. We're still not able to make that many potions and stuff. That's not good. Oh, what are we getting? What are we getting? Conjuration increase. Hey, don't you touch Skelly. That is so sad. Stop making sad noises. Oh, but you did hurt me. Oh, that was a timber wolf. There you go. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm thinking we're gonna have to start buying Nirnroot at this rate. Because there's just like... Sorry, snackies are loud. Oops. I just don't know how many more we're really gonna find. Oh, man.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Boom. Thanks for backing me up, sir. Protecting. Oh, I forgot. So glad I didn't actually accidentally hit you. Oh, hey. I remember thinking you could just ride. It says ride Imperial Legion horse. It didn't say steal. Technically. I want to say if an Imperial Guard dies that the horse no longer says steal on it. But don't take my word for it. And also don't use that information in any bad... never mind. Never mind. Forget I said that. Let's trade murder for Grand Theft Steed. Rather get accused of that. Oh, let's collect a map marker while we're at it. Come on, we need to make more potions and poisons. In a good way. It's for the good of humanity. I'm hearing the beautiful breeze and I keep thinking I'm hearing somebody spell casting. Oh, the trauma we've been through so far. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I noticed that puke green anywhere. Did you see that troll? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Not today. Nobody got time for that. Not today. That even in the best times, let's be honest. I have a really hard time with those guys. Even at high levels, that on my main character, those guys still stress me out. Okay, we got another type of mushroom. Wait, where's our map marker that we almost got? I feel like these plants look so small in the picture. How do we know we're actually going to find them? Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to go back to that troll. Forget it. Such a troll. I'd rather not go over there and risk it. I don't think I could survive an encounter with a troll. If I'm being entirely honest. I'd like to be overly confident in my abilities, but... Finally! Now that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need to get through something else. Milk thistle? Did we have that before? Yeah, we did. Lavender sprig, lady smock. Did we get any of that? Nope. Still. Having so much trouble. Now we've got something. That's it. We were able to use 3 ingredients. That's it. Wow, even the new ones we got. Oh no. See, this is the other frond one. Wait, no. No! Wait a minute. Somnolius frond. Isn't that exactly what we're looking for? And we can't use it yet. Do we need a... Ah, we can't use it yet. We can't use it yet. Why is it not work? Okay, sacred lotus seeds. Okay, with sacred lotus seeds, feather is the third one, and we can only see the first two, damage, health, and resist frost. So that could work, sacred lotus. Do we not have sacred lotus? We do have sacred lotus, which means... Okay, that's damage, health. Oh, we used that. I'm sorry. That was the other one that we used, damage, health. Wow, this is, Is it just me, or does this seem like so overly complicating? Flax seeds. We need restore magica or feather in the first two. The first two. So we're looking at ingredients right now. I'm looking them up, and I'm trying to find out. I mean, that we had venison. That was one we could use. Oh, journeyman and expert. I see. I see. I see. Wow. Okay. So basically, in order to make an apprentice level spell for let's see, for feather, we have to find venison is what we have to find. That's pretty much the only way to do it, because the other ones are master level spells and we are not at that level. That's insane. So we're actually gonna have to go to the market district, look around in the tubs, see what food we can find, especially obviously venison, and then we're gonna have to buy some. Yeah, they don't, Sam. As far as I could tell, they do not mix, which is insane. That's what in Skyrim it mixes and you learn the effect. But here, oh no. No, no, no. They make it hard on you here. These are still empty. How are these still empty? How are these still empty? How long do these take? Okay. We need to find somewhere else to go. Over encumbered again. Oh yeah, we can't do anything with those ingredients. Oh boy. I forgot how difficult this is at early levels. Wow. Okay. Plain Oblivion. Balok? Welcome, welcome. Yes, we are playing Oblivion. We are doing some efficient leveling, admittedly. And in order to do that, we've had to collect a number of items that, see, these have already been collected, so... Yeah. We're doing alchemy at the moment. What we're trying to do is we're trying to do the Nirnroot quest line, and we realize that we're going to have to buy some of it. So we're doing some alchemy. We're going to sell some of the stuff we make, and then we're going to buy some Nirnroot. If we can. We were going along the coastline just collecting them, but we've only collected 14. We had already collected 30. So we gave up 10, we gave up 20 for the Nirnroot quest, and now he needs 30 more, which is an awful lot. I forgot, these are like the food. Oh, never mind. Stream is lagging, probably because I haven't updated YouTube. I want to come right back. Oh, totally, totally. I hope the lagging's not on my end. I know there's some keyframe funkiness over here, supposedly. Haven't noticed anything too bad yet. Hopefully that doesn't persist. Then we must go to the Gilded Carafe. Could we get venison potentially at one of the inns? They sell food. Maybe, maybe. Mystic Emporium still sitting there doing nothing. I'm not mad about it.
You look like a bright one.
Merchants Inn. Let's see what they got. Yeah, alchemy stores probably, and that's where I'm about to check.
Hello.
Ooh, look at the food lying around everywhere. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, wow, look. All out in the open right there.
Yes?
Ooh,
All right.
manipulation pie. Would you like some?
I doubt. That?
Isn't it delicious? Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine ways?
None of this is helping me. Okay, there we go. Boar meat beef. No. It's not what I needed. Redwort flour. That's cool. Okay. Restore health.
I wouldn't
I'm gonna get some of the
just
interesting.
anybody.
The mutton was helpful.
An excellent deal.
An excellent deal. We have too many flax seeds.
You bought that for a song.
Ah, yes, I did. It was 2 coins.
That's a good deal. A bargain at any price.
Let's get some of that back then. Yeah, innkeepers. We need to check a few more because we got there's boar meat and beef here, but there's no venison, which is unfortunate.
A fine good price for that's a good deal.
I'm glad it's a good deal. That's great.
That's
Because I can't hold all of it.
that's more than I'd usually pay.
Got mercantile up.
Good price for a good customer.
Oh, it's actually a good restore health potion. There's only 25 coins. Come on. Let's see. So, can we sell?
That's a good deal.
Sure.
A pleasure.
I do not, in fact, use mods. Welcome, Lynn Bell. I would like to. I have DLC installed. I'm on console, so it doesn't really allow me to do any of that crazy sort of stuff. There, I've created a potion. There we go. Damage endurance. There we go. Something, something. Restore endurance. Okay, so we've got something here. Oof. Yes! Finally able to use it. Resist frost. Okay, cool. We did get some stuff. How are you doing, Lynn Bell? Do you use mods? Are there any mods that you enjoy using or that you are interested in learning about and using? I definitely have a couple that I think are interesting. For instance, we were talking about one to modify the leveling system, which I think would actually be kind of useful and interesting for replay value because I haven't.
Sure, there's something to suit you.
I've never played any way but vanilla, and so I don't know what it's like to play with another type of leveling system. I've tried one of the major mods for leveling on Skyrim, but I have not, in fact, tried one on Oblivion. But that's because Skyrim allows for some mods So that, obviously, it's more accessible. Wow, 33 coins for intelligence? Who needs intelligence? I don't need to be smart. Maybe I need to work on that.
See, you drive a hard bargain.
I do. Potion of Fortune. The fortune is getting 50 coins. Another satisfied customer? I mean, you didn't have venison. You don't even have any on your table. So we're going to go into the Gilded Craft and hope we could find some venison. Usually there's some type of food in these, but I'm not seeing any at the moment. Good is new. The feed bag. Got any venison in here? Because I feel guilty about the venison I collected myself. Bread loaf. Ham. Ham?
Put on the... We'll see. Let's do business.
Let's do it. Ham, mutton, which was great. I think I had one too many, though. Could always use more. We did need more of these. Ham, mutton, radish, venison. Oh, we got it. Radish, restore fatigue, restore fatigue, restore fatigue, restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Okay, so we got one venison. Read assassination. I wonder if Balak was able to make it back. I hope his stream's not lagging too much. Wait a second. I forgot that there was another store called The Main Ingredient. Of course. Why did I forget? How could I forget? I can't believe I forgot that. Okay, sir. Ooh, what do you got over here? Look at that, look at that, look at that. Hey. Psh. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoranir.
Thoranir? We are not starting something new, sir.
Good luck with your field work for Sindarian.
Oh, word's gone around.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ha! It's a potion. Drain strength. Fortify endurance. That does not fortify your endurance. Maybe a little bit. Maybe for in the immediate. Fortify fatigue. And then it makes you crash. Alkanet flour I could use more of.
Wouldn't I let that go too cheaply?
Did you? There, I found a Restore Magica. That's really important because we haven't been able to find Restore Magica ingredients that we can actually use because they need to be in the first 2 effects because of the level that we're at, unfortunately. A Daedra Heart. Wow. Resist fire, damage health. Ooh. We've been making little poisons in our spare time. Restore luck, resist frost, damage. Cure disease would be nice. Shield, restore agility. Restore fatigue. Restore magica. We need restore health and restore magica or damage health. Cure poison. Light. Restore health. Damage health. Oh, yes. Restore health.
You're a fine negotiator.
Oh, yeah. You know me doing all the talking. It's just my good looks and my burgundy outfit. You can't resist. Damage, fatigue, and luck. Damage, health.
A bargain at any price.
That is not how bargains work, sir. Damage, health. We had something that needed rat meat. I'll just get it. Root pulp. Damage health. Damage magica. That would be helpful. Damage, health, and see, we need to get into Oblivion. We need to go and get Martin already. That's what we need to do.
You're a fine negotiator.
Yeah, and I'm spending all my money. Dropped some money. Sweet roll. We need one of those for later, but I don't want to get it right now. Restore endurance. Oh, we did need this.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Really? Restore fatigue. I didn't need to buy the tobacco. I don't know why I thought I needed restore fatigue. You could just use any of the other stuff. Okay, so water hyacinth nectar was helpful, but I don't know which one we had more of. You're back! You made it back! Sweet. Balik's back, guys. How's the stream doing? I hope it's not sagging. Sagging.